Trust me, I'll be giving you more and more. Because I can't wait to boast to my friends that my brother is now a graduate.
Of course. Have you seen her own intention?
Mama, leave me.
To boast.
Don't worry. I'll get a good job.
Amen.
And you boast to your friends that your brother now has a good job.
Or you coming?
Someone wake me up. Still can't believe it's not a dream.
Obi. This is 30,000 naira. Please take it.
Where did you get this money from? Have you started stealing from your father?
No, why would you say such a thing? I don't steal. It's my money. My savings for the year. I want you to take it, please.
Your savings for the year? No, my love. I can't take it. It's your money. You need it more than I do.
Baby, please stop. I want you to have it. You need it more than I do.
No, my love. I can't have it. Okay? No.
Please.
Don't worry. I'm going to survive this. Keep the money. Okay?
Baby, please, just take it. I beg you. The most important thing right now is your school. Please. I can take care of myself. You don't have to worry. Please.
No, my love. At least we have to share. You can't give me all. Hold this. Let me hold this.
No, I can't take it. You need this money more than I do. Take it and solve whatever thing it can be able to sort out. I'll be fine.
Thank you. I owe you
Someone
money.
wake me up.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you.
Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Let the rain fall and wash the pain away.
You've heard all I told you. Always be prayerful. Don't backslide though. I'm begging you. Keep praying, midnight prayer. You know? And please, those cultists, don't join them.
Mama, now, I won't do such a thing. I always remember where I come from.
Thank you.
And you as well. Take care of yourself. Not too much work.
I will.
I'll do what you ask me to do. Do my own. No.
I will.
Take care of yourself.
Brother?
Are you not seeing me off to the park?
I'm doing something inside.
You're doing something inside. I'll stay now.
Later.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Take care of
Now,
yourself. Okay, Mama.
Bye-bye.
Let the rain fall and wash the pain away. If I'm not let the rain fall and wash the pain away. Oh, Jesus, wake up.
What happened to you? I'm fine. What about your brother Eric? Have you heard from him?
Yes, we spoke on him yesterday.
Thank God, I was even worried. Okay, I'm going to fetch water.
No, wait. See, just tell me the truth. What is wrong with you? Look at your body. See marks now. What happened to you?
I said I'm fine.
You are not fine. Who is responsible for this?
My father.
Your father? I don't understand. What did you do to him?
He found out that I took out my Akawo savings and gave them to Eric. So he asked me to get it back and I refused.
Hey. Just because of my brother. But that's not enough reason for him to treat you like this. I mean, look at your body. How did they find out?
Is it not that Akawo woman? Milencha. She was worried I took out all my Akawo savings and went to tell my father. Can you imagine?
Why Asira? You see that woman? Anywhere I see her in this village, I will deal with her. I will show her that my name is Rita. Yes, I will do it. And trust me on that. Inugo?
Don't forget about it,
Hey. Sorry. Just because of my brother.
Let the rain fall.
You will come in this evening, Abi?
Wash this pain away.
Are you serious?
Mama, I'm very serious. You needed to have seen her body.
Oh.
See marks, blood, everything on her body. That man is very wicked. He dealt with her.
Poor girl. But she did not do anything wrong. She was only trying to help out.
Yes, Mama. And that is why I'm pained. I'm just feeling for her. She was just crying like a baby.
Oh, Mama.
Because of brother.
Please, tell her that I'm very sorry. Oh, if you happen to see her again, tell her that I'm so sorry. Oh, she should bear it. Things will be fine very soon. You know?
Okay. She will even come here, sir.
Okay.
Mama, talk about her.
No, how to do this?
Let the rain fall and wash this pain away.
My dear, I don't know. That's why I'm rushing to get there. Okay. To find out what is going on.
Okay, I'm going on an errand for my mom. I would have gone with you. Let me not keep you waiting. It's okay.
You just have to
I will
go.
talk to you later. Okay. Hey, what trouble to the corner? What kind of... I just hope she's fine. Is it a crime to be in love? Huh. It's okay, my friend.
I don't understand what Eric was saying. What happened to Mama? My sister, Mama is in the hospital. I came to get her food.
Hospital? What happened?
My sister, the doctor said that her BP is very high and she has sugar too. And do you know the worst part of it? Mama is running shortage of blood.
Jesus Christ. Hey, what's all this now? Is she responding to treatment?
I'm so confused. Do you know that Mama has not eaten since yesterday? That is why I came to get her some food. At least let me know if she can eat today.
Please, I have to go with you, okay? Let me go with you. Can I have this? Let me help you.
What kind of temptation is this? No matter what, when?
No stress, brother. Don't stress, eh? I know if you were in my shoes, you would do more. Yeah? But these people are very wicked. So even in Mama's condition, they still push everybody outside like that. It's not fair. Yeah? Because if not pay, they refuse to treat Mama. And after payments, they still push everybody outside the hospital. Those people, they not try you.
Brother, that is life.
I'm very low.
In this life, if you don't have money, you are regarded as a nobody.
Exactly.
As a trash. It's life. The world worships money.
Well, I thank God we finally settled them. Huh? My guy, I have to take my leave now.
Oh.
Nna, thank you so much. If you didn't come to rescue us, I don't know what we would have done. Thank you for paying the bills. God will bless you.
No problem. Huh? Please, take good care of yourself and Mama. I'll be coming time to time to come and check up on you.
No, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Brother.
Bye. Bye-bye. Mama, I'm coming.
God, I wish it wasn't true at all. It wasn't true. Could someone wake me up? Still can't believe it's not a dream. Oh no, no, no.
I know.
Oh no, no, no.
Obim, why are you crying? Obim, please. You shouldn't be doing this. Don't you have faith that Mama will be fine?
Yeah, I have faith. I have faith that she'll be fine. But I just look at my mother. My mother is lying helpless in bed with no money to buy drugs. Not even to take her back to the hospital. And then even to eat good food.
My love, please stop. Crying will not solve the problem. It will help get her the drugs. You can't be doing this to yourself. BP. Bikono. Stop crying. Just have faith. Everything will be fine.
Just look at the phone. It's barely 2 months I bought it though. Just look at it. It's still clean. With 4 gig memory card. Please.
Did you say 2 months?
Yes.
Look at the phone. Scratches everywhere. And you want me to buy this phone? Listen to me. I will give you 10,000 naira for this phone.
I don't know now. Please, 10,000 is very poor. I need this phone. It's actually because of my mom's condition that I want to sell it. This phone is very, very important. That's what I use for my assignments in school. Everything is in this phone. But I just have to sell it because of my mom. Please. 10,000 is poor. Because I just want to buy drugs for her. Please.
See, it's not like I need this phone. I just want to help you because of your mother's illness. If not, I don't want to buy any phone. Because of your mother's illness, I'll add 5,000 naira to it, making 15,000. So if you want to sell it, give it to me now before I change my mind.
Ada, you know what? Just give me 20,000.
20 what?
Just
Please
give me
take 15,000 or I'm not buying. Have it.
Ada, just give me 18,000. Let me know. I just 18.
What I can afford is 15,000. If you don't want to sell, forget it. Just take.
problems. Let me collect my memory card.
Memory what? I'm buying everything, even with the pouch. Wait, let me go and bring your money.
God, I wish it wasn't true at all. It wasn't true. Could someone wake me up? Still can't believe it's not a dream. Oh no, no, no.
But I welcome.
How is Mama?
Mama is inside. What do you have with you?
It's Mama's provision and her medicine. Take it inside.
Thank you. Brother, where did you get money to buy it?
Take something inside. You're asking me. As if I tell you, you give me back.
Mama! Mama! Mama is back!
Eat, Mama.
Mama, eat.
I've been eating.
Mama, thank God you're getting better. It's obvious.
I am getting
Mama the mama.
Ma'am,
Chat.
ma'am, thank you so much.
Thank you for what?
You didn't.
Mama, which one is thank you? If I don't do it, who will do it?
Obi.
Thank you for being there for my own mother. I eat food because
I'm eating.
I'm
eating.
There's plenty meats here. All this gallop, they are meat. So.
I'm not used to red meat.
Yes, that's true. But there's white meat here. We killed that chicken.
I know. Be eating.
Mama, eat. Stop telling me be eating. Eat. Swallow it.
I'm eating, Mama.
Mama, eat though. We want you to be very strong.
No, I'm eating.
Okay.
I'm eating.
Obim, now that Mama is getting better, when are you going back to school?
My love, I really don't know.
Obim, what do you mean by you don't know?
School is just not in my agenda for now.
You're getting me confused. I don't understand.
That's why I'm saying that I don't know, like when. My love, please let's forget about this school discussion and talk about something else.
It's again. Did I hear you well? Never. That can never happen in this house. You cannot drop out of school. Not when I am still alive. Mba! Even if it means me selling everything I have in this house to see you through, I will do it.
Mama, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I never said I will not go to school. Of course I will go to school. But for now, school can wait. Just look at us. We can barely afford 3 square meals a day. When you have a son like me, a grown-up son. All I'm saying is that, let me hustle. Let me hustle and make some money. Then when I make that money, I can go back to school. Please.
You don't understand. You going to school has been my heart desire.
Mama.
So you must go.
No, look, I'm not saying that I will not go now. I will. But I need to hustle. I need to hustle now. Okay, the other time you fell sick, do you know how I rallied round to raise money for your medication? Even my school, I don't have money. I keep begging people for money to buy handouts. I don't want that anymore. I will go to school. But for now, let me hustle, raise some money. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm giving up. I'm not giving up. I'll still go back to school. Go to school.
Well, I think you made a point in what you just said. At least you can be able to cater for yourself and your family as a man that you are.
You know.
And also save money to go back to school because you need to go back to school.
Exactly. Now you understand where I'm heading to. I didn't say I won't go back to school, though. But for now, school will pause. Let me hustle first, make money. I'm tired of going around begging people for money. It's an insult now.
I hope you're not referring to me as people.
No, now, Namdi. You're more than people now. You're a family to me. I'm just saying generally. Generally, because people may not tell you, but deep down, they're not cool about coming to them every now and then to ask for money. It's somehow now.
Okay, so tell me now, what's on your mind?
I just want to start up anything small. No matter how small, let me start from somewhere.
So how much are we talking about?
I'm looking at 10 to 20,000 naira at least.
I'm going to give you 10,000 naira. But you're going to pay back, oh.
How?
You will pay me back.
Nah, of course I will now. I'll pay you back. Our business now. I'll pay you back, definitely.
And one more thing. When you start this business, take it so serious. Also hard. Make money. So you gotta pay for Ant's bride price. Before guys about J Kakao. Because even me like this, a guy, my eye they enter there.
Mbo mother also. Mbo mother now. Even yourself here. You now. Okay, of course. Don't even go there.
If you kill me, nobody's going to give you the money.
Let's not talk about that one. Just leave my woman out of it first.
Just guy.
You said you give me the money now.
Yes, I will give you.
You know, my love, your generous and kind heart makes me love you more. I thank God every day for giving me a man like you.
Sweetheart, you can't cease to amaze me. Eric has been my childhood friend, and he has been like a brother to me. Yes, as long as I have money, I will always give it to him.
Hey, that's my baby. So tell me, what business does he intend starting up?
He wasn't specific, but I trust him. Whatever he wants to do, he do it better.
Yeah, I know so too.
Yes.
So how have you been?
Well, as you can see, I've been fine.
Hey, did you miss me? Don't lie! Say, did you miss me?
I know I get you. You already know the answer now. I miss you. I miss you every minute of the day. Yes. I can't wait to make you my wife.
I can't wait to. Same here.
Oh, well, the heart of God. Oh, well, a pure heart. What a tender heart. Those troubles everywhere. Otinyaka nubu, otinyaka nandida. Troubles everywhere. Ababu no tilaka. Troubles everywhere. What a hustler. Troubles everywhere. Troubles everywhere. Troubles everywhere. Come rain, come sunshine. I love you, my dear. Come rain, come sunshine. I follow you. Doesn't matter how people see how people feel our love is unbreakable. Love is unquenchable.
No, my gum. This is gum. If you open it, it will tap your ass. What up?
No matter what comes our way.
How much? 500. At the price, they know the price. Okay, mark my face. If you don't kill that, collect your money. If you like, you must be village people. But collect that, you go kill them. Okay, Kina mi fe na bani okane enyogi. Kina madam go mi fe okane enyogi. You don't make sense, bro. Step for here. You know what? Okene Yogi. Mama. Okene Yogi, Mama. Highest. At the highest, Oga. Oga, on your go okay on land. Rat killer, #1 rat killer. Which one that? Air fresher. Okay, air fresher. Okay. You want me everywhere? They said that. Confirm, 400. Papa! Okay, Yogi. Get a mama name in there. Papa, you know go good if your mama they do something, rat go they peek, you know good. Buy one now. Papa, you don't want die.
Troubles everywhere. Troubles everywhere. Hallelujah.
Try and understand, please. Please.
Understand? What is there to understand?
Please, my love, now. Please. See. I'm begging you now. You don't have to live like that now. Eh?
Obi, what is there to understand? Do you know the kind of humiliation you've caused me these days? People are laughing at me. They're calling me wife of Onyogbo okay seller. It's not funny anymore. My friends are mocking me.
My love, now. I'm not doing this thing forever. I'm just doing it for the meantime so I can raise money to start up a good business plan.
Of all the business in this world, all you know you can start is this Ogboke business. It's not even funny.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. Just give me some time. Don't think that there's no profit. There's profit in these things you're seeing. No, you're looking down on it.
Obima, I don't like this business at all. I don't like it at all. You have to stop it.
My love, 1 carton of this air fresher you're seeing now. After selling it, I'll get 2,007. This, let me tell you now. You're just looking at it because it's inside a basket. It's for the meantime. This one now you're seeing, 1 carton of it is 34 inside. After selling it, you get 3,002. If I save that, if I keep saving, I'll raise money. Please.
Oh, well, the heart of God. Oh, well, a pure heart. What a tender heart. Troubles everywhere. Troubles everywhere.
Mama, where did you beat this bike from?
It's my bike.
Your bike? Did somebody give you bike or what?
Mama, it's my bike now. Am I joking before?
But I bought it.
Thank you.
You know, I'm a mother. There are questions I must ask when I see something. You mean you bought this bike?
Mama, it's my bike now. Which one is you mean I bought the bike?
Where did you get money?
Mama, the kind of question you ask me. Where else now? Have I not been working? You've seen the evidence of my work now.
From that medicine?
Yes, Mama.
You bought bike?
Mama, celebrate grace, please.
Hey!
Mama, let's go inside. Let's go inside, Mama.
This bike in my house?
Yes, it's your bike.
This bike, able.
Thank you, Mama.
You are a man indeed.
Mama, let's go. Let's
Come,
go.
Baba.
Let me find the bucket.
One block, what? So you can be taking me to market now.
My love! Huh? It's our bike.
It's a lie.
It's not a lie, Joy. It's our bike.
You mean you own this bike?
Yes. Our bike.
Our bike!
Stop listening to people. Now we have a bike. The next we'll have a car. One car will have train. Someday we can even have aeroplane.
Abi, that's why I love you, eh? I trust you.
I love
He's
you too.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Where are you going?
I'm going to the market. My father sent me to get something for him.
Okay, I was actually coming to...
My son has given me money to eat whatever I want, buy whatever I want in this house. So money is coming.
Money is coming.
Hey, my son, wherever this money is coming from, God will continue to double and double and double and double it in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Hey, you will prosper beyond human imagination. Buy cars, in fact, too much money.
Very soon I got a bomb.
Amen. Amen.
I start going to the market before it gets late.
Okay.
Mama.
Yeah,
Why you praying for me, yeah? 17.
My prayer is just starting. I will pray and pray until something happens.
Hello. Here is the 30,000 naira you borrowed me. I'm returning it.
Baby, you shouldn't have bothered.
No, why wouldn't I bother? This is the money you saved now. So you have to return it back to your savings. Besides, have you forgotten what your father did to me because of this money you gave to me?
That's true.
So you have to take it back, put it back where it came from.
Thank you so much, Obim. I appreciate it a lot.
You're welcome. And I'm very proud of you.
I know. I'm proud of you too. God will bless you.
Amen.
He will protect you. Amen. He will open doors for you.
Amen.
More sales, more money will come. I believe in you.
Thank you. And you keep this one. I'll also add something that you have to save. Because you yourself, you need to start off something.
Yes, I know.
What is this?
100 naira now.
You don't forget say me and you talk 200. That 200 we talk now.
Okay, with 200. I don't get 200. 100 naira I go give you.
I don't understand. Waiting that one mean now. Me and you talk 200. We agree. We reach here, they give me 100 naira. That joke?
Okay, I no get. Take your money. 100 naira I go give you. I no get them. Wait.
What if you say you no get them now? 100 naira I go give you. Me and you talk 200. See guy, I beg. Just I don't want trouble, I beg. Just complete my money.
I will come out here, I beg. You waste my time.
Come. This is gonna fire you there. What are there? Let's go now, mama choke.
We need a chance.
You mad? You make a punch you. Not be 200 me you talk. Try this nonsense again. See this bastard though. Na me one chance. Let's go now, mama choke.
I will bust you.
Okay, don't mark your face. Yeah, give me water. You see, don't and I ain't gonna fire you for that place. See this idiot too. I don't blame you. Imagine this idiot when me. Okay. Just say you won't try me. Take your money.
Unknown enemy. Oh.
Your own is fancy. My brother gave me a very huge amount of money. He said I should stop the house with you. Are you serious? I'm telling you. I'm so happy. All those my friends that used to laugh at me that my boyfriend is a rat poison seller should come and laugh at me again. Let me see. Nonsense sort of people. And I have told you to stop listening to them. People must talk, whether good or bad. Abby, see, my brother is coming to marry you very soon. I can't wait. I can't wait to be his wife. It's what I've been praying for. Have you in our house as my sister-in-law. I know. See, if that happens, I'm going to take care of you. I'll take care of you, Mama. I will not even let you guys lack at all. Trust me. I love you.
How long are you going to mourn over your stolen bike? Eh? The bike has been stolen and there's nothing you can do about it. Eh? You just have to let it go. Please.
Love, it's not easy.
I understand. Please, you just have to forget about it and think of a way forward. Eh? You can't continue to cry. You're a man, please.
The one that is paining me is that I used my life savings to fix that bike. After fixing it with all the money I have, then they stole it. Eh? Where will I get money to start life again? Where do I go from here?
I understand, please. My love, look at me.
You don't understand. It's not, you're just saying you understand. You don't understand anything. I don't have any dime.
Oh, please. My love, please, I understand you. Look at me. See, baby, look at me. Your life did not start with that bike. And it will not end with it. God will make a way. Just calm down and think of a way forward. Please, I beg you. If you keep crying and acting like this, it's hurting me. Please.
I heard what you said. I heard you.
I'm sorry.
I heard you.
Please now.
Eric, you have to take what happened as one of those things in life. That's life for you. You just have to be a man and move on.
But I've decided to move on now. I can't kill myself now. The bike is gone. What else?
That's how it should be. That's how it should be. So what's your next plan now?
I don't have any next plan for now. Nothing for now.
Okay, maybe I will try and talk to my boss on your behalf and know if you can join us and do our job. I know that loading is a very dirty job, but for now, it can help you. It can take you out of boredom and think.
Namde, just say no more. If you do this one for me, I'll be very happy. Sure. I don't care how the job is. No matter what, I will do it. Please.
Sure, I'm going to talk to my boss tomorrow morning. And I'm sure that he's going to give you the job.
Thank you. You still have to call him to wait.
Okay, they go. Hey, Lorry. Hey, Lorry. She face dey for back. I beg, who get pikin make carry am now? I beg. But I carry your pikin for back. Hey, Lorry. They go. Oga, dey well now. Wait, put your leg well now. Make passenger see where you sit down. Hey, Lorry. Hey, Lorry. Where they go? Enter motor now. How people see us, One chance. I beg, bring your money, I beg. Your money for back. No matter what comes our way. Bini. Abo. Bini, okada. Bini. Shabe, what the fuck now?
Over you know go outside.
Okay, we won't fight. Give my bag.
Brother, you shouldn't have fought the guy. You know these street boys, they have nothing to lose.
Tell him, if I talk now, he will say I talk too much. Maybe he will listen to you. Look at your face.
Please, you should stop blaming me. It's not my fault now. I got the passenger before him. Before you know it, he started calling other people to come and fight me. Would I have just left him to fight me? Enough of this blame, please.
Oh yeah, now congratulations, clap for yourself. You've done so well. Look at your face. Are you happy now? Look at the bruises all over your face.
Brother, if Mama sees you like this, trust me, she will never allow you to walk in that park. You could have just walked away instead of fighting the person. Please stay out of trouble. Look at your face now.
You know your brother, he's too stubborn. If you talk, he will not listen. Okay. Let me have light. Be gone. Sorry. Sorry. This is really bad. Let me see.
Okigwe. 2 seats remaining, Okigwe. Okay, give me your money. Okigwe. Okay, wait. Later you come, I beg. Cross shift, I beg. Okigwe. Okay, go now. Later you come, I beg. Okay, no, Okigwe, 1 seat remaining. Go. Hey, Rico! Okay, hey, my guy. How far now?
Hey, Rico, hustler.
What's up? What's up?
I do. Up today now.
I'm today done, though.
Ah.
Today done, but how we go do now?
I must send me even for my own pit self. I never even load any motor self. Only one we don't load today. I dey be now. I won't go eat. Oh, you no go join me. No go eat now.
No. Make I, if I load finish, I figure. Okay,
Hey, Rico.
We'll see you later now.
I'll see you later.
Okay. One seat. Okay. I beg, give me your. Okay. Okigwe. Amarako.
Eric Obi?
Gina.
Eric!
Gina.
Gina! Eric, look at you! Oh my goodness! Eric, what are you doing here? I've been looking for you all my life. I have searched everywhere for you to no avail. Even your phone, I can't even reach you on phone. I mean, wait, hold on a minute. You not load vehicles?
Yes, Miss, please come this way. It's a long story. I mean, you must have been a graduate now, right?
No, Eric, please, do not try to change this topic. What are you doing here? I mean, you're better than this. Can you explain to me how can a vibrant and an intelligent young man like you, I mean, end up in a park loading vehicles? Can you talk to me? What happened to you? Eric.
Well, that's what I'm doing for now.
Eric, look, can we just go somewhere and talk? Let's talk somewhere outside this place.
Okay, let me just load quickly, then we can talk. Let me just remaining one chance.
Eric, listen to me. You quit this job today. I mean, this is not where you belong. I know where you belong, okay?
Okay. Let me just load this fast, then we can talk.
Eric, listen to me, please. Let's just talk.
Okay.
Eric, listen to me. Eric, look at me. Eric, you have to come with me. Eric, listen to me. You have to come with me. Please. No.
Okay, let me just give my colleague to continue. Let me give him to continue. Why would we quickly Jukes!
Eric.
Wait, let me just give someone this thing. So
Eric, please, as fast as you can. We have to leave this place.
Hey, Eric. Honestly, your story is a pathetic one. I can't imagine you went through all of this. You know, I was so worried when you didn't show up for the final exams and project defense. But all efforts to reach you proved abortive. My God.
Well, like I said, I didn't have money to continue, so I just don't want to bother anybody with my constant begging for handout. I just decided to just give it all up and hustle.
Oh, what a time. Eric, you should have confided in me now. You should have asked me for help. You and I know that I've been looking for ways and avenues to help you. I mean, to pay you back for all the good you have done for me. Look at me, you made me focused in school. You made me study. From coachings. I mean, you asked for nothing in return. You helped me with assignments and everything I had to do in school. I mean, that would have been the least thing I would have done for you.
Look at me today. I have a certificate that I'm so proud of, all thanks to you. And I can't even imagine that you ended up not having yours. But you know what? All that is in the past now. Okay? It doesn't really matter. What matters now is which way forward. How do we move from here? Just a second. Here. Eric, this is my complimentary card. Please, make sure you call me. Call me by the weekend. Let us see. Okay? I will find a way to fix you in. Please. Please.
Thank you very much, Gina. I'll call you. Please don't be annoyed though. I just don't want to be a pest to anyone. You know, that's why I just decided to hustle. At least make my own money without begging anybody. But I've heard what you said. Maybe I made a mistake. Not to tell you. I'll call.
Please call me. Call me.
I will.
Eric, I'll be waiting for your call.
It's fine. Let me go and continue.
No, Eric, you can't continue in this park. I don't want you to continue in this job. I mean, from this minute, I need you to quit.
It's hard though. I have like 4 CNRs to load today.
Eric, you don't get it, right? Please. Like I said, all of this will be over by the weekend. I will fix you by the weekend, so just give all of this up already. I mean, you're I can't... See, Eric, oh my God, you of all people, Eric!
That's what I'm saying. Let me just...
There she comes. Gina. The most beautiful Gina. The one and only daughter of Chief DK. The apple of her father's eye. You're welcome, Your Majesty.
Ella, when will you stop overhyping me? What's going on? You guys good?
Don't mind Ella. She's always like this whenever she's hungry.
Hungry? Please don't tell me there's no food in this house.
Ask her. Ask her, basket mouth. It's her turn to cook today, but she says, I am not in the mood. Who does that?
Oh, she's not in the mood to cook. Oh, thank God. I already ate before coming home.
Okay.
I'm no longer hungry. Girls, guess what? Guess who I ran into today?
Who did you see?
I said guess, take a guess.
What did you see? My love, like she just said, I am hungry. I'm not in the right frame of mind to guess. So please, tell us, who did you see?
Fine. I don't have the time myself, I can't wait. Remember I told you today that after work, I'll be passing by the park to send a document via waybill to our other office.
Yes, you did.
Upon getting to the park, guess who I saw loading a bus?
Who?
Oh my God.
Just say, who?
Eric.
Eric.
Yes, Eric.
Wait.
Eric. The popular Eric. Like Eric Obi. Loading a commercial bus.
No, please hold on. I want to confirm this. You mean the same Eric Obi? The one that we used to beg to help us with our assignments and...
same Eric. That same Eric. That exact Eric. Oh my God. I saw him loading a commercial bus.
What happened to him?
My darling. So pathetic. It's a long story. Well, it's a very long story.
Sweetheart, this particular long story, I do not mind giving it my day. Please, I'm interested. Tell us about it.
Ella, as much as I said I was full up, I also forgot to tell you that I was exhausted, tired, and stressed at the same time. You know what? The story can wait. Let me go in and freshen up, okay? We have the rest of the evening to talk about it. I'll give you the rest of this all night.
Is it ringing?
It's ringing, but she's not picking. Hello? Hello, Jida. Good day. It's me, it's Eric. I'm fine. And you? I was calling previously though, but you were not picking. I guess you were busy. Okay, so I called in respect of what you said. You said I should call you. Okay. Just send it. Just send it. Okay. Thank you.
What did she say?
She said she's going to send me her address, that she'll be expecting me. God works it. Oh, she has sent it. Puago Estate.
What is it again?
She sent the address, but that place is far. I was thinking it's close to where we met. I don't have transport fare that will take me there.
What do you want to do now? You don't have to lose this opportunity.
I know now, but where will I get 4,500?
You mean you don't have any money?
I have, but the money I have won't be enough. I have 2,000 naira. What will take me there is 4,500 to and fro. I get 2,500 from now.
So you'll be needing extra 2,000?
Yes, 2,500.
You don't have to worry. I have 3,000 inside. I can give it to you.
Hi, Nemo. Thank you.
I'm coming.
Please, rush, please. Get me a bucket of water. Let me take my bath. Hi, thank God.
So Eric, the reason I invited you here is so we can have a conversation, alright? I do not want you to feel some way about it, okay? But however this may sound, I just want you to know that it is not from a bad place, okay? This is me looking out for you as my friend. Eric, do you mind working under me? And by that, I don't mean for a long time. Trust me, just for a while. I mean, time enough to be able to get you something better.
Of course, I don't mind. Once I will get paid at the end of the day, I don't mind.
Gee, oh wow, that's kind of relieving. Of course, I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind. I can do anything, even if it's washing car, cleaning the house, washing your clothes. Once I will get paid at the end of the day, I don't have a problem. Oh no. I can.
No, look, Eric, that's not the kind of job I was even thinking. Of course, certainly not. I can't have you wash my car and wash my clothes. Look, I want you to be my PA. But of course, temporarily.
That is not a problem. I can. When am I starting? Just tell me I can start now.
Really? No.
Yeah, it's just to call my people, tell them I will not come back today. Just, I will. Once you pay me.
Of course, I'm going to pay you.
So,
okay, but you don't have to start today anyways. I mean, you need time to get yourself ready for work. You can start by next week, Monday. And as for the pay, I intend to start with 100,000, but no, I am going to increase it. Of course, as time goes by, there is room for increment. If you don't mind.
100,000 naira for PA.
Like I said, I am going to increase it.
Gina, for PA. Hey, God bless you. God bless you, Gina. God bless you.
It's okay.
God bless you.
Eric, please. Come on, get up. Come on, sit. Sit down. Sit. Yeah. Oh my goodness, thank God. No way. Come on. It's okay. Get up.
You don't know what this means to me.
I know, but just get up. Get up first, please. Okay. And you can also, stay here. You can stay here with me. For as long as it takes us to get you something. All right. Eric, you good? Have you had anything to eat? Come on, stop.
What sort of nonsense is that? How will you do that? Anne, you have to calm down. Listen, it was an emergency. Calm down, please. Even at that, he should have informed me. Why will he go to the city to see someone else without letting me know? That's unfair. I know. That is why I'm apologizing on his behalf. Listen, it was a huge opportunity that he didn't want to lose. That was why he left immediately the call came in. He will explain better. Please. You mean it's a big opportunity? Yes. Really? Did he get a job? I thought you were angry. I'm no longer angry. I will not tell you anything. Oh, please now, talk to me. I want to know. Sealed. Stop playing. Tell me, did he get a job?
So Mama, she said she's going to make me her personal PA. Not just personal PA, that she will give me free accommodation and feeding.
Free accommodation, free food.
Yes, Mama. That's not all though. Mama, wait, let me tell you the main gist. Guess how much she says she's going to be paying me?
Woman, I'm a guess. Was I there with you?
No, just guess now. Just guess.
Brother, tell us. You love surprising us. Tell us.
Mama, Gina said she's going to be paying me 100,000 naira monthly.
100,000?
Yes, Mama.
Chibe! For you?
For me, just like that. From motor park to meeting my classmate, for classmate to having a good job. 100,000, Mama. With a house, with a accommodation and food. What God cannot do does not exist. It doesn't exist.
Chukutansa. God, I thank you. 100,000 naira. God has remembered us now. He has done it for us. Now, congratulations.
Thank you.
Brother, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
At least I'll be buying clothes now.
It's clothes your problem. You wouldn't even say going to school. You're talking about clothes.
I'll do that.
Go and bring water for me.
Bring your clothes.
Hi, Mama.
Bring your clothes.
It's like I'm still I'm yet to believe it. I'm yet to believe it. I'm just thinking how
this is how favor works.
Oh, yeah. Grace.
Grace.
That's a good one, girl. At least the poor boy can now start up his life again.
You can say that again. Look, I have decided to sponsor his education.
That's good. Wait. Are you trying to say you want him back in school?
Why not? Not only do I want him back in school, I have also decided to send him abroad to complete his education.
Babe, is this necessary? Why do you say so? Because the last time I checked, Gina here does not need a PA. So this sudden employment of your thing is kind of confusing to me. Is Frank aware of this?
And since when has Frank become my lord? I mean, I'm an adult. Do I need to consult Frank before taking a decision?
Sweetheart, please do not misunderstand me. I do not mean any harm. The thing is that I think it would be wise you consult Frank before doing anything, because he is your fiancé and has every right to know your in and out.
Okay, so because Frank is my fiancé, I no longer have the capacity on my own to reach decisions. Is that?
Okay.
So what are you saying?
Gina, I think Alan has a point there. If you ask me, I'd suggest you tell Frank about it, so it doesn't become an issue for you guys in the future. Because I have already spent all my money getting stuffs for the wedding. I don't want to hear stories.
Oh, so that's the only problem you have? The wedding?
Yes, so my money should not go to waste.
Okay, I've heard you. But come on, girls, come on.
Erico! Eric, my man. Eric, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
You're a lucky guy.
Nandi, you're such a brother. I don't know how else to thank you for being there for me and my family. Yeah? You're a brother from another mother.
Brother, must you thank me all the time?
Of course now.
We're supposed to be celebrating your new job now. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Brother, when you get there and start making it, please don't forget me. I'll be your guy.
This thing you just said now, you just spoiled everything. Why would you say it now? Why will I forget you in this life? It's not possible now. Don't even go.
Brother, don't worry. I have drink inside my house. Let me bring you so that I'll flex. Can I go Poliana? Hey, Rico! I'm coming. I'm with my guy.
May the Lord continue to guide you.
Amen.
Protect you.
Amen.
And make ways for you where seems to be no way.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you. When you get there, be of good conduct. Inugo?
Yes.
Be loyal to your boss. And always remember where you are coming from. No?
I will. I want you to take care of yourself. Remember what I said, not too much work. People should not allow her to do too much work. Okay? I will always come back every weekend to see you people.
Okay.
Alright, take care of yourself, Mama.
Alright, you too. You too.
Dada, I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Be good, take care of Mama. They came.
I'm going to miss you.
I'll see you every week.
Hey, Eric. How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
But how was the journey? Come, sit.
Thank you.
So how was the trip? I hope it wasn't so stressful.
Not at all.
Oh, thank God. Excuse me. Susan? Susan?
Ma!
Please come.
Ma, you called me.
Yes, please. Please kindly take this bag inside to the guest room you cleaned up yesterday. Okay? Yeah, baby.
Well,
you're welcome.
thank you very much.
I'll just let you catch your breath, and afterwards we'll go out to shop for your office wares, if that is okay.
Thank you, Gina.
Oh, come on.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. Meanwhile, what do I offer you? Forgive my bad manners, please.
Water is fine.
Just water?
Yes, water.
You're so modest. Excuse me. Oh, I'll get you a glass of wine. Excuse me. Yeah, this is done. Okay.
Wow.
You're welcome.
It's not too much. Just normal water is it's fine.
Yeah, come on. That's fine. Okay, this is just a simple one. Not too much. Susan. Hi, girls.
Welcome, honey. Welcome.
Oh my God. But I'm so tired.
Baby.
Oh wow, Eric.
Baby. Hi,
Where have you been?
I'm fine.
I missed you. Hello. Hello. Oh yes. Will you just let him be? Let him breathe. Please come on in. Just take stuff inside, alright?
Welcome,
Welcome, Eric. Welcome.
Debbie. Goodness. What was the meaning of that? No. What was the meaning of that? When did that even start?
What?
What? Yes, what?
What do you mean, what? What was all that drama for?
Babes, calm down. I don't understand. Why are you girls questioning me like I stole from you? I just hugged a friend I've not seen for a long time. What is wrong with that?
Oh my goodness. You're shameless. You're so shameless. In fact, I'm ashamed on your behalf. Goodness. Please respect yourself.
Are you happy? Hugger, are you happy? Now so you go hug one day, hug transformer. What was all that drama for?
What did I do? What did I do wrong?
Everything, Debbie, everything! Hugger. Debbie, aka Hugger. Hug transformer one day. Nonsense.
I was only trying to hug a friend. What did I do wrong? I was just hugging a friend I've not seen for a long time.
Auntie! Hey! Princess! Look at my baby! Come here! Oh! How are you? I missed you more. How's the trip?
It was fine.
Look who's not taller than me. Oh my God, I can't believe this. Princess! You're such a big girl now. Oh, Kichi, how are you?
Fine.
Sorry, my bad. You alright? How was the trip?
It was okay.
I hope she wasn't such a burden on the road. Was she?
No, not at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, look at my girl.
Auntie.
Oh my God, I missed you. Look, I'm going to spoil you. I'm going to take you around the city. I'll take you to the mall. I'll take you to the zoo. And as for ice cream, forget it.
Can't wait.
I know, right? Oh my God, look at my girl. Goodness, come, sit. Sit here. So how was it? How was your journey?
Actually, it was very interesting.
Eric, what is going on here? What are you doing? Peter!
Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
What are you doing inside? And why would you let him wash the car for you?
Sorry, madam. I don't know the time we take all the...
Sorry for yourself. No, sorry for yourself. Tell me, how would you know? How would you know he's out here washing the car when you're inside and relaxing? Are you supposed to be inside at this time?
Madam,
Are you supposed to be inside at this time?
No, ma. No, ma.
See, let me not warn you again. Let me not warn you again. Go carry the bucket and complete the washing. What kind of rubbish is that? Is it your mate?
I'm already on it.
No. Please, Eric, please. It's not about you wanting to do this. Okay? This is not part of your job description in this house. Please, just let him do it next time. Alright? I mean, what are you still doing undressed? This is Monday morning and you're still not ready for work.
So I've taken my bath though, just that I wanted to start. But let me just...
Okay, hurry up. Dress up, let's go. Why are you still waiting for go and wash the car?
No problem. You know what? You have to do.
And look at what you're doing. See, this should not repeat itself. This should never repeat itself. On no occasion will I see him washing the car or cleaning the compound. This is the last time I'm going to warn you.
No, I'm like this.
No, now. You can't wear this to work. I mean, you can't possibly come to work like this with me. You look really funny. I'm sorry, why the clothes I got for you?
I thought they are my church clothes.
No. Oh my God. You know what? Just come with me. Okay, you certainly cannot dress like this.
Hey.
Hi, darling.
Hey, girlfriend.
How are you?
I'm good. What are we doing?
Bella, you know I'm under pressure to finish and submit everything that has to do with this contract first thing in the morning. You see, this contract with Kings and Sons Limited means the world to me. In fact, I can tell you that my life depends on this.
Oh.
It's a lot of work.
I think I understand. And I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That reminds me. Frank said he has been trying to reach you.
Oh my goodness. Bella, please, kindly go to my room and get me my phone. As a matter of fact, that phone has been on silent almost all day. That's why I didn't hear it ring. Please help me.
Without pleasure.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Auntie.
Princess?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. So what would you like to eat?
I love noodles.
Noodles? And that's it, right? Now, how old are you again?
13.
Okay. So, by that, it means you should be able to prepare your noodles yourself. But I'll be there to supervise. Okay? So you run along to the kitchen.
Okay.
Hello.
Baby.
What are you watching?
A movie.
Oh.
Series.
It was interesting.
Oh yeah, it is. What? Baby, just stop this thing now. Stop it. You know what? You can just have the chair.
Where are you going to?
I don't know.
No matter what happens, don't give up. Love more. Love more. No matter what comes our way, be strong. Don't give up. Love more.
How are you?
I'm fine. Welcome. Brother, you're looking so good.
Thank you.
Look at you. See the coincidence that playing with.
Thank you. Where's Mama?
And she went for a women's meeting.
Women's meeting. When?
Body Mackenzie, never brother Bo. Brother Jamon.
Gina, that your hair plug is so good at what she does.
She's good.
That woman has beautiful hairs. There's this particular one I like. It's very beautiful, but I don't have enough money for it. It's expensive.
Then you rest. I mean, it's not that difficult. Cut your coat according to your material. Ella, look, you have loads of hairs. If you cannot afford to buy this one, you chill until you can afford it.
I'm telling you as my friend now. You are the daughter of Chief DK.
Hello. Hi, baby.
Hey, Frank. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh,
how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good.
Good to see
And you too.
I'm okay.
So how have you been?
As you can see, great. These two, they've been keeping me company. Guess what? This one, she wants to buy a hair she cannot afford.
Oh.
Don't mind me. That was just a joke. So what's up with you?
I'm good. I'm good. I can see. So, are you ready?
Ready? Oh my God! Baby, I'm so sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Let me just go get dressed immediately.
Alright.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Just take your time.
I'm sorry. Okay, guys. Excuse me.
It's alright. Let me keep Frank company while you get dressed. So Frank, how have you been?
Hi, Eric.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How was your night?
Fine. And yours?
Very bad.
Why?
Well, that is because she refused to make it a good one for me.
Please, stop. Stop. Stop.
Eric, you know how to do
Can you stop what you're doing?
Debbie, what are you doing?
My like that. I be your mate.
See. Peter, make I tell you, whether I be my mate, I be my senior, me I not care. Now the way I don't put himself, now I begin to talk to them. Give me chance for this compound, you know they hear.
Susan, Where all this insult they come from now? Which day all this one can start?
Peter, what did give you that mind? Just shift clothes when I dry. You can't go put all those on rack there for there. And you know the fear face at all.
I don't suffer. Susan, now because of clothes, now make you insult your father like that, not be me. Eh? Yes! Hey Susan! I beg come on for you, make go bring my food, make I chop. Make there they talk rubbish.
Oh, what are they talking now rubbish? And you even want make I go bring food come for you? It's not a shame. Peter, not a shame. I swear you see, I be your mates and resemble your class. Give me chance for this company, not the here.
Madam class or madam level. See you, people wey get level come out they talk. You go carry this your shakeleka mosquito leg come to the full person they talk. I don't blame you now. Now condition I make me be like this. Now condition I make crayfish burn. Abi, now you cause am. Say you follow me they talk. Me I don't become mate abi. Susan, I go bring my food.
Peter, not me. Peter, avoid me for this compound. As I talk to you, say your clothes there for ground. Don't pack them because not be wear my clothes then I don't. Now there your clothes supposed there.
You say?
Your clothes there for ground.
Da! You don't fit try. You, if you try me, you go die for this house. I go tell you after madam, now maybe second in command. Now what I tell you, now you go do. I did talk am. If you try, go bring my clothes down for that drop. I go kill for this. Try me, Susan. Try me. I beg go bring my food for me. Bring my food for me.
Peter, you see that food where they wait. Now that food go kill you for this compound. You not go see any food. You go hold for here they wait for food.
Hey, Susan, now me they talk to.
Some. Yeah. Oh.
Which do you prefer?
I think I like both.
Oh.
Yes.
You ask me. I like this better. Because it's more comfortable. Look at it. Very comfortable. I can wear it all day.
Fine. As long as you like it, that's okay. But I prefer this.
If you prefer this, then my best bet is to go for the both. It's either this or both.
So which would you be wearing?
Definitely this one will be wearing.
Good afternoon.
Eric, how are you?
I'm fine.
Sorry, please. This is Eric. Of course, I've told you so much about him. And this is Frank, the man in my life.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Is there anything you want?
Yes, ma'am. I brought the files you requested for.
You go then. I'll go through it at my time, huh? Okay. What do you think about him?
Well, I don't know. I feel you should be careful. That's all.
Man, I'm not a child. I will be careful. Back to what we're saying. So, what's your final answer? I think the blue is perfect, but if you insist, we go for both. Final answer?
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Final answer?
Both of them.
Good.
Anything for you.
Thank you so much.
Oga, it began with I won't tell you.
What is it? Is there a problem?
Yes, Oga. Yes.
What is yes and no? Why, can you be specific? Can you stop beating around the bush? Can you?
Oga, you know say I know they beat around the bush. What I sabi do na cooking and cleaning. But e get this thing when be say I want make you know before things go get out of hand.
Look, I'm beginning to lose my patience. You better say what you want to say if you have something to say.
No be say no that thing no. Oga, you since ever Oga Eric come, I don't understand the way your madam dey gum body. And Oga, you know say I too like you. You be better person. Now say make I tell you.
Wait, hold on. Are you telling me that my fiancé is having an affair with Eric? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Oga, I'm not talk like that. I only say make I tell you the way that they go on body. Because say you na better person. And you they give me money way.
Hey, it's okay. Thank you. I appreciate this information. Thank you very much. Just go.
Oga, make I go.
Go.
I beg. The matter no go bring worry.
Did you not hear me? I said you can go now.
Okay, sir.
Susan, so how did it go?
Auntie Ella, not trust me again. I don't finish work. I deliver her well. Clean job.
Are you sure you delivered the message exactly how I asked you to?
Auntie Ella, Avu Ajara. I tell her say, Oga Eric and Madam they come body. Say that they do something bad.
Susie.
Auntie Ella.
Susie.
I don't finish work.
Susie. Thank you so much. You have done a very nice work. Later you come to my room, I have enough clothes for you.
Hey,
I get clothes. Susie.
Okay now.
Be careful. Watch before you enter, Susie.
Auntie.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Later you come to my room. Hello? Yes, ma'am.
And why did you not tell me all along?
Frank, can you please calm down?
Calm down? You're asking me to calm down? That I found my own woman cheating on me with a riffraff?
Believe me, you have to calm down. I honestly do not think Gina and Eric are having anything to do with each other. They have not given me any reason to think otherwise. Probably it was a coincidence.
Coincidence? What coincidence? That I found my own woman staring at another man lustfully, almost at the point of kissing him, and you call that a coincidence?
So what do you intend to do?
Honestly speaking, babes, I thought I was the only one who noticed the recent happenings in this house.
Oh, yeah. Frank is very angry at Gina. And he has every reason to believe she is cheating on him with Eric.
Of course. That's the truth. Both of them are clearly having an affair.
I don't know what else to say concerning that matter. And the thing is that Frank is threatening to kill Eric.
But Eric is not to be blamed here. It's Gina who is to be blamed. So if there's anybody who should be killed, it should be Gina and not Eric.
Debbie. Debbie. How many times did I call you? You are not a good friend.
Good afternoon.
Eric, welcome. Please, come join me. Let's share a bottle of wine.
No, I don't take alcohol.
Are you serious? A grown-up man like you, you're scared of alcohol, why?
No, it's not good on my system. I don't really take it.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Come on, just a sip. Come.
Man.
Come sit.
Take the seat.
Is that all? Oh my goodness. You're such a joke. Let me have my drink.
Thank you.
Where are you going?
I want to go inside my room.
Sit. Let's watch this movie together. It's an interesting one, trust me. Oh my god.
What's the name of the film?
Look, that's my favorite actor. Absolutely. Funny. You will like it. Just watch with me. I told you.
The guy is really funny.
God. I told you, right?
Yes.
He's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can you hear yourself speak? I mean, are you listening to the nonsense you are spewing out? Listen, let me tell you. There is no excuse whatsoever to justify your actions. There is none.
Seriously, Bruce, what has come over you? Of all men to flirt with, you choose Eric, a nobody. Sisterly, you disappoint me big time.
Look, Ella, Debbie, this is not the time. I mean, this is clearly not the time. I didn't bring myself before you to be scolded. I mean, you guys are my friends and not my parents. For crying out loud, are you my judge? Look, I know I messed up. No doubt. But that's not the worst thing that can happen to anyone. It is not the first time it's happening. So, rather than judge me, why don't you come up with a solution? What do I do? That is a question. I'm not asking you to lash me left and right. Goodness. Think of what I should do.
You want to know what to do?
Absolutely.
Send Eric packing first thing tomorrow morning. Period.
That's a joke, right? I should send Eric packing. You and I know that it is not a possibility. Not in a million years. I cannot send Eric packing. See, put your heads together and think smart, oh. Give me a solution, a workable solution. This one you just said now is nonsense. It's not happening.
That is the solution, oh. That is the highest of all solutions I see here.
Oh my God.
Babes, you don't possibly want to destroy what you've built for years with Frank, all because of dirty Eric.
Unknown enemy.
You have to send him
Been
out.
with unknown enemy. Unknown enemy.
Daddy, thank you very much. Daddy, I really miss you. Thank you. Daddy, when exactly would that be? Mom, come on. Not again. Do you have to spoil every conversation with this marriage topic? Mom, I'm working on it, okay? I'm going to double my efforts, but I promise you very soon, sooner than you think. The wedding will happen. Come on, that's not fair. Okay. Dad, like I just promised Mom, I'm working on it, okay? I will do my best. Very soon. Okay? Anyways, how is my baby brother doing? Okay. So you two take care of yourselves, alright? Bye, yeah. Oh my God. Wait.
Come on. You think you can take my woman from me? You think you can take my woman from me?
What is going on? Stop it already! What is your problem?
Allow me to deal with this guy as a man. Man to man.
Man?
Fight me.
Frank.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh my goodness. Man, you say, are you a man? No, answer me. Are you a man? You are nothing but a coward. Because there's no man in his right senses who behave like this. Look at you. You're making a public show and yet you say you are a man. What is a man about you? What the fuck is wrong with you, Frank? What is your problem?
Are you serious, Gina? What has come over you? Are you supporting this guy over me?
You, Frank, you have come over me. You have come over me because you're embarrassing me and you're embarrassing yourself at the same time. What is it? What is it? Don't you just tell me what has it done to you?
Enough, Gina! I won't stand here and watch you cheat on me with this guy. It won't happen.
Okay, so what do you want to do? What are you going to do about it?
You're going to make a choice right now, here. Either you're standing with me or you're standing with this poor fool.
Fine, okay? Fine, Frank. Thank you very much, okay? Thank you for making everything so easy. Because you know what? I choose him. Yes.
No,
I don't want. No, this is not about you, okay, Eric? You know what? Get in the car and let's go.
You're choosing him over me?
You heard me, right? You heard me. So what are you going to do about it? Eric, please get in the car now. Get in the car, let's go.
I don't have anything. You're making a choice over this poor rape rat?
It is my choice. So you deal with it. It's what you wanted, innit? Why are you acting surprised? Aren't you happy now? I choose him. Bye.
Good afternoon.
How are you? You don't look bright at all. Anything the matter?
Yeah, I wanted to tell you that I'll be going to see my people this weekend.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's... Please, sit. Sit. Yeah, please.
Thank you.
It's okay. I also have something I want to tell you. Okay. Remember the house we both went to check out last week?
Yes.
Remember?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm giving it to you.
How?
Well, I mean, if you have a place like that, it means you can easily move your family down here. That way you don't have to, you know, always be on the road every weekend to go and see them.
Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Get up, get up, get up. Please, stop embarrassing me. Sit down. Come on. Sit.
Yeah, thank you.
It's
God
okay.
bless you.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God. Amen. I mean, I wasn't really sure whether or not you like the idea, you know, but I'm glad you like it, right?
Of course, I love the idea. So my people will get to live here with me.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
Thank you.
So I just needed to go home and then, you know, just bring them down. It will be a lot of good.
Exactly what I'm going to do now. So thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Keep it inside here.
Yes, please. Who's calling at this time?
Ma, I have to start going. It's getting late.
But we only just got back. Don't you think you should freshen up and change your clothes?
No, it's not necessary, ma.
Alright then, that's fine. Yeah. Please, a glass of juice can move for you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh my God. What a day. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, Jesus.
I thought I want to keep the glass.
Oh no, that's fine. Come on, I'll do that myself.
Okay,
right?
thank you.
Have a good evening.
Alright, ma. Bye.
Okay. Oh. Oh my God, I'm never let me rest. Not now. Not now.
If I'm a name, they can be the team of if I'm a bonobi, name or they can be the team. If I'm a name, or they can be the team of if I'm a bonobi, name or they can be the team. Eh? Nam. You mean we will be staying in the city from now? Ebokune Munenu.
Ebokune Munenu, Mama.
Eh?
3-bedroom flat.
Call it again. 3-room.
No, Mama. 3-bedroom flat. See, it's the kind of house where you have everything. It's not like this our house. If you want to use the toilet, we'll go outside. If you want to cook, we'll go outside. If you want to cook, we'll go get firewood and no. Nothing like that, dear. In that house, Mama, you have bathroom. You have kitchen. You have toilet. You have water. You have standby electricity in the house. No, Mama, when you get there, you see it now. They have everything. If you want to flush, you just do like this. Everything will flush out. What? You go just prepare, pick important things. You will see the place. When I mean important things, not unimportant things. So don't go and pack hose and cutlass and follow me. Just few of your clothes.
But I hope I'll be seeing people. This one, everything is inside. How can I be seeing people? You know,
I'm not coming to the city to be seeing people. Of course, maybe you make friends as time goes on. But the idea is for you to rest. It's not going about going the whole village, going to farmland, going to all this. This time is for you to rest and be taken care of.
No problem. I will pack my things. We'll get going.
Yeah, we move.
We move. Hey, God is doing us well. God is really good.
You don't have to be like that. What is it?
You just acting as if you don't know what the problem is.
I know, but it's not like we're going away forever.
Why do you think I will not be upset about it? At first it was you leaving. Now you want to take the people I call family along with you, leaving me here all by myself. How do you expect me to react to that?
My love, it's just Mama's constant illness. I need to be close to her. I'm always here every week. Is there any way that I don't come back home to see you?
You act as if you don't even know how I feel.
Of course, I know how you feel. I will always come back to see you. Always. Every weekend I'm here for you. And very soon I will come and take you. You'll be the next person I will come to take.
I'm going to miss Mama and Rita.
You'll see them. You'll see them. I'll come and take you instead.
Erico, my God! Erico sounds so fresh like today's bread. Come make sense like sentence. Hi, Erico, my man, you are in money.
Take a visit, rich money.
Erico.
I'm gonna manage today.
Eric, manage. Eric, if not like this management, they be me, I won't manage like you.
Oh boy, forget that thing. Now hustle with you. I'm just hustling, my brother, trying to make ends meet. Maybe because I'm always in the AC, from house to office to car. But me, I see the hustle. I see the street.
I want to be like you, Eric.
How far now? How the park business? How is the park chairman?
They just did the hustle. They pray, may God bless our hustle. Look, we just soft like you now.
The boy, calm down. Forget which be like me that waiting. You see, my brother, I have decided to come and carry my people instead of this every week short lane to and fro coming to see them. Let me just take them with me. I now have a comfortable 3-bedroom apartment. So what else are we living? So but you know what's up now. It's open for you. You can come anytime you want to.
Eric is boom man. Eric, you are a good man.
You're a bad man.
Eric, God will bless you for not letting your family suffer. Eric Nama, you be. Yeah? As for coming to city, I will be there live. Make me flex now. Eric, my guy. Nama, you be. Nama, you be.
You see, I won't say anything. No. You see everything you've done for my family and I will not say anything. I reserve my comments. You're calling me a Zibo mad. Like you don't. Make a no talk. Let me not say anything. Let me not say anything. And God bless you.
You're welcome.
At least let me say that one. God bless you.
God, you're welcome, bro.
God bless you.
You're welcome.
Chop this one, make we go, Madam Ikaite. Chop better fish for you,
brother.
Madam. Mago, Biano Wale Gogi. Namdi, no talk, no worries.
On God.
No worries, man.
On
No
God.
talk.
Enrico, my man. Enrico, your friend. Enrico. Nice one.
What are you saying now? Let's go. Move! I don't know what you're talking about. Move!
I said move.
Officer!
You know what?
Officer! What do you say? No, madam. Move it. What do you say? What are you saying? I'll blow your head.
What did my son do? What did he do? He did nothing wrong. Eric, he did not do anything wrong. Chukwe Bekin, where are you, my God?
Wasn't my fault.
I did not kill Gina. I did not kill Gina. I did not kill Gina.
What are you? John, I know you had to sleep with this guy to make noise in the liver. What is the matter now? Hey, John, I will slap you. Shut up. Yes, shut up. I don't follow you talking. They never say no. It could be Gina. It is time I have played. The people go here complain. I mean, I can play with the top for you. No try. I don't want to hear any nonsense for you. Come on, shut up. Show me this now. Are you okay? Yes. I don't want to hear this guy noise again here. I'm not happy. Hey, come on. This is a blood I can avoid your phone. Don't try it again, no. I want sleep.
Boss man, do this guy now. Since I arrest him.
Come on, officer, hey! Officer, hey! No, I'm not talking to this guy, yo. I'm still there for a moment. I'm not talking to this person here. Stop, hey! Hey! Down! Hands up!
Fateful day. Is there anything you can remember that can actually help us? This is a woman that you have worked for all your life. And she has helped you in one way or the other. Right? Now think. What happened on that fateful day?
I remember say that day. I dey house. Madam call me say make I call the go market. She go give me money. Because every Friday I dey go buy things for market. Before I go comot, after Auntie Debbie don tell me say she dey comot travel. Okay, now Auntie Ella first comot. Auntie Debbie come comot. Me I come comot go market. As I come back, I see Madam for parlour. Now I greet her, Madam no answer me. I go touch Madam. Now she say she no dey breathe again. Now I rush go call Peter.
Peter. So, amongst every other person that live in that house that you had or still have their contact, why was Peter the first person you had to call?
Because now I'm there for compound that side.
I see. Go ahead.
As I call Peter, Peter call Oga Frank. Now we go hospital. Now for hospital, now they say madam don't die. Say na food poison.
Who served madam the cup of juice that was poisoned?
Now Eric now serve madam juice. Before now maybe they serve madam. But Eric come as a PA. Madam go give Eric the duty to the serve him juice.
Are you saying right now that Eric has a hand in the murder of Miss Gina, who is madam?
Yes, now Eric now poison now.
Why are you so sure?
Because that morning, before I come out, I dey hear madam they tell Eric say her contract wey she do for one big company, say they don't approve her 30 million naira. Say make Eric go escort her go bank go carry the money. Now go market.
I see. Sounds like a good concept. So, you went to the bank. Eric went to the bank with madam. Did all the transactions. Had a pre-tentative knowledge of what is happening about the cash. Then when he got home, the only way he could have the money all by himself is to take madam out.
Yes, sir.
Debbie, where were you on the 17th of June this year at about 3 p.m. to 5 p.m.?
I was in Abuja. I went there for a visit.
Why did you kill Miss Gina?
Me? Killed my own friend? What for?
I'll tell you why. It is because she was the only one standing in your way with Eric. And because you were hearing rumors that she was having a relationship with Eric, then you promised to deal with her. And that was the only way you feel you could get back to Eric, because you promised him that. And that was what you did exactly. You see, I know.
No. Inspector, no. I did not kill her. I would never kill anybody for anything. Yes, I threatened Eric. But I never meant any of those words. I only said them out of anger.
Aha! Anger. That's the exact word. I know about your temperament. Listen, take it easy. I promise I am going to help you. I will help you. Just tell me how you did it. How did you kill her? It's just you and I alone in this place. I'm going to help you. Tell me, how did you kill her?
Inspector, I really don't know what you want to hear from me. But believe me when I say I did not kill my friend. I did not kill Gina. She was my friend. I loved her so much. There was no way I was going to kill her. I did not kill my friend. I traveled in the morning of that day.
Where did you travel to?
I traveled to Calabar.
When has Redgate's estate where you went to spend the weekend with your boyfriend turned to Calabar?
How did you know?
How did I know? You're asking an officer of the law, a police inspector, how he gets his information. Okay, let's say I went through all your phone calls and messages, thanks to your network provider. So, for this, I bet you know that I know everything. So let's go straight and down to the point of the day, the reason why we are seated here. Ella, tell me, why did you kill Miss Gina? Oh, when I'm even asking you questions I already have answers to. I know why you killed her. You killed her because you were having an affair with her supposed fiancé, Frank. I know. Are you surprised? I got you, eh? So, why did you kill Gina?
I don't know what you are talking about.
You do not know what I am talking about. You look an officer of the law in the eyes and tell him lies that you do not know what I am talking about. I know why you killed Gina. And I'm going to tell you right here and right now. You killed her because of your selfish motive. And that is the truth.
Gina, that your hair plug is so good at what she does.
She's good.
That woman has beautiful hairs. I know. There's this particular one I like. It's very beautiful, but I don't have enough money for it. It's expensive.
Then you rest. I mean, it's not that difficult. Cut your coat according to your material. Ella, look, you have loads of hairs. If you cannot afford to buy this one, you chill until you can afford it.
I'm telling you as my friend now. You are the daughter of Chief DK.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
Hey, Frank. You're welcome.
Yeah. Oh, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. And you too.
I'm okay.
So how have you been?
As you can see, great. These two, they've been keeping me company. Guess what? This one, she wants to buy a hair she cannot afford.
Oh.
Don't mind me. That was just a joke. So what's up with you?
I'm good. I'm good. And you can see. So, are you ready?
Ready? Oh my God! Baby, I'm so sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Let me just go get dressed immediately.
Alright.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, just take your time.
I'm sorry. Okay, guys.
Excuse me. It's alright. Let me keep Frank company while you get dressed. So Frank, how have you been? What's happening? How is business?
This is fine. You know what? I've always you. Come in. Come down.
Don't worry about her. Please, I really missed you, Senorita.
I missed you too.
So, I just wish it wasn't him.
Oh, calm down. Oh. This is not good at all. So what do we do now?
I really don't know. Gina has suddenly become something else. She acts as if she doesn't care about our relationship. Our relationship is crumbling and she's doing nothing about it. Honestly, she has really changed. We're just like strangers in love right now. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
My love, you cannot say you don't know what to do about it. You need to do something, and very fast. I mean, we cannot come this far to quit. Not when we are very close to achieving our plans. I already spoke to the visa agent and he is almost done with our visas. So you have to do everything humanly possible to get this money. Let us leave this damn country. Go out there and start up a new life. I am tired of staying far away from you.
I know. Look. Please. Just calm down about this, okay? I'm also tired of staying far away from you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. You know that already. Come on. I love you.
You know I love you too.
I know. And very soon all of this will be over. We'll be together. You and I. Just like we were. It's okay.
My love. Oh, alright baby. I'll be there in a jiffy. Alright love, see you soon.
My princess.
Yes.
I can just imagine that when you get back to school, you have lots of stories to tell your friends.
Of course, yes.
You do, right?
You're still here?
I am.
I didn't know you were still home.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm waiting for Eric to come pick me up. I asked him to fill the other car and fix the tires. Besides, I'm not going to the office straight from here.
Oh.
Yeah. So, where are you going?
As you can see, I'm on my way out. I'm traveling to Calabar to see my boyfriend.
Ella, you're traveling, you're not on your way out. Like, you're making a trip. This boyfriend of yours that you always go to see in Calabar and we don't even know him. Don't you think it's a thing of concern? Shouldn't we know him at least?
My love, do not worry, you will get to meet him soon. It's a promise.
Ella, it will only be nice that we meet him. So that each time you carry your bag and you jet off to Calabar, I know you're in a safe hands.
Gina, you worry too much. It's like you're forgetting that I am an adult. I can take care of myself.
Ella, I worry about you because I should be able to give an accurate account of where you are and who you're with.
Don't worry. Haba. Calm down. I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. It's just money that I don't have. Calm down.
Bye, Auntie Ella.
Bye, my love. Come give Auntie a hug.
I'm waiting to miss you.
I'll miss you more. Listen, be a good girl. Take care of yourself. Take care of her too. You watch over the house. Do not disturb anyone. Okay? Don't worry. On my way back, I will get you plenty goodies.
Thank you.
Just be a good girl for me, alright? I love you.
I love you too.
Alright. Bye.
Of course you'll take care of me. You take care of yourself, alright?
Sure. Alright, I'll call you when I get to Calabar.
Bye.
Alright. Send me hello to Calabar.
Oh,
okay?
sure. Bye-bye.
Where are you gonna go with her? Oh, you miss her and I'm here, like right here. You're gonna miss her.
Fine. You got me. But that is not enough proof that I killed my friend. The plan was never to kill her. No. I never had the plan of killing my friend Gina. But to collect her money and run out of the country with Frank. Not to kill her.
And you did that because you and Frank wanted to cover up your tracks. Especially you.
No. Officer. I did not kill my friend. not do it.
You say you did not kill Gina. Fine. Now the $1 million question here is, who killed Gina?
I don't know. Anybody else could have done that. Officer, I think Eric is in a better position to tell you.
Mr. Peter.
Yes, sir.
You are the security man in charge of late Miss Gina's house. And I am sure you know what that means.
Yes, sir.
It means that you are in charge of every human being and property in that house.
Yes, sir.
I have this question for you.
Okay, sir.
Were you in that house on the 17th of June between 3 p.m. and 5 p.m.?
Yes, I did house. I not go anywhere.
Okay. Apart from Eric, who else did you see in that compound before Miss Gina was poisoned on that day?
Nobody, Oga. Nobody.
Mr. Man, this is a police station. And when I ask you questions, I need you to think. Think! Now, relax.
Okay, sir.
Think very well. Right now. Look at me. Did you notice any form of unusual movement or side talks or anything unusual on that particular day? Think.
I just remember something, Oga.
Gina, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Gina. I am talking to you, Gina.
Do you understand? Look, I said listen to me. Let me warn you. You see, this marriage must hold whether you like it or not.
Frank, you're hurting me.
And if you try to do anything funny,
oh my God,
I'll kill you.
Frank!
Ma,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is it Frank?
No, nothing. It's okay. Here, please go pump the tire of the car and bring it back. I'll be waiting for you. Okay?
Ma, are you sure you're fine?
I'm okay.
Do you want juice?
No.
So is there anything else that you remember you can share with me?
No, sir. Now only that thing I be waiting I remember.
It's okay, Mr. Peter, you may go. But don't forget to get back to me in case you remember anything that can be very useful to me in this investigation.
Okay, sir. But sir, I foresee me kuna question Eric well. Oh.
Do you think Eric killed Miss Gina?
Not be say I sure, but my mind they tell me say na him do am because na him give am the juice where she drink.
That will be all. You can go. Thank you.
Is this the reason why you sent for me? I don't get it. Why don't we move straight to the reason you invited me here?
Okay. Eyes on me. Look me in the eyes and tell me why you killed Gina. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. It was not supposed to be part of the plan. Killing her was not part of the plan, but it just happened. Ella confessed to everything, so we know. Tell me, why did you kill Gina? That's the 1 million wasted here.
Ella told you I killed Gina.
Yes, she confessed to everything. She told us you killed Gina. Yes. So tell me, you made a threat to her on the 17th and you still went ahead the same day to carry out your threat. Why did you kill her? Tell me now.
I did not kill Gina. I am not responsible for the death of Gina, and we all know that. We all know who killed her. You should be the one being questioned now, not me.
Oh, listen to me, Mr. Frank. Listen and listen very attentively. I am not this quiet and I am not this lenient. I am not a fool. And don't take my leniency for cowardice. Tell me why you killed Gina and let's end this nonsense right here and right now. I know everything. Why did you kill Gina?
I will not admit to a crime I know nothing about. You won't force me to. I've told you times without number, I am not responsible for the death of Gina.
I see. Mr. Frank Johnson, you are under arrest for the murder of Miss Gina Dike. And don't forget, whatever thing you say here right now can be used against you in the courts of law. Officer! Officer!
I want my lawyer! I want my lawyer right now!
Officer! Sir!
Did you say what? Come and shut up your mouth.
Inspector, I know my rights. You can't detain me. Look, you respect yourself.
Stand up,
respect yourself. Officer, look, I am innocent. I am innocent. You are holding the wrong person. I am very innocent.
Officer, please. I have been here for the past 1 hour begging you to allow me to see my brother. Please. Just 2 minutes, please.
Young lady, if you like, stay here till nightfall. I can't go against instruction. Instruction is that no one should see Eric. Please go home.
Officer,
leave here now.
I know you have a brother or even a sister like me. Please allow me to see my brother, please. Just 2 minutes. Okay, 1 minute. In fact, 30 seconds. Please, officer, I'm begging you. Auntie, please help me beg him.
You deaf? Huh? Have you not here? You said make you go. Go! Go!
Please, I'm begging you.
If you don't leave here like the next 5 minutes, I will lock you up. Get out!
Let me see my brother.
Move here!
Officer.
Leave!
Let me see my brother.
Get out! No, begging for what? Come on, get out!
Don't mind her.
Don't mind that girl. Foolish girl. Begging for what? Begging for a killer.
Wake me up.
Are you okay? Come on, shut up! Who ordered you to talk? Come on, shut up! Okay! Boss! 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 Boss, God, everything you boss! And they say, man, give me the laugh, the smile. Abi? Okay, no one. Stop when you're there. If I think out the house, I don't ever sleep. I don't eat now, they sleep like they smell now. I never go to time, child. You know, sir, I don't drink that before you. Find this out one now. Find where? Boss, you know say that I don't get. Shut up! Come on, shut up, you crazy. Come inside. Come inside. Wait.
You murderer. You killed Gina. You killed my friends. That's it. Come I'll kill you. You're waking me up, come on. You're waking me after you killed my girl. I did not kill Gina. Come here. What? Fuck off! Hey! Come on. When I get mine, though. Hey! This guy's a murderer. This guy, I did not kill. No, stop talking. Are you okay? Come I will slap you in the face. I will knock you in the mouth. Come here and stop. Come here. Hey! Kneel down. If I slap you, I said it like this. Yes. So you enter now. You get good chest. What? If I slap you in the chest, I don't follow you up. You mother. What thing are you calling in the mouth? And the dog. Una the jigabi. As your body flash like this, you know, Papa. You know, I never talk. What? Who are you? You just grace. You know what? Come here. I say come here. Lay down. You know say, I dey reason your matter. You know say, I know say no be you cause the fight, but I get your matter for. Just sit down. Your body dey hot. I'm sorry. Come this side. Come here. Come this side. You dey form Granima for me. You see like this. Like this. I dey follow you talk. I will slap you. I say make you like this. Be like this. If you mess for here, what I will do, you don't go like that. Come on, be like that. Be mad. You dey look out. For me. Go ahead. If I know the phone is here, if I. They count them all.
Chief, we have the killer of your daughter. He is in our custody now.
And what are we waiting for? Let us take him to court immediately.
You have a point, Chief. The truth is that we are trying to gather enough evidence to nail him. But I assure you, very soon, we'll take him to court.
Very soon. How soon, DPO? How soon?
Sooner than you expect, ma. As I said, we are trying to gather enough evidence to nail him.
Okay. But at least can we see the monster that killed my daughter?
Of course, Chief. Inspector Tony, get me Mr. Eric, the young man that killed Miss Gina Dike. My office, sorry.
Hey, Frank! Come here!
I said come! Dear Lord, your lawyer don't come there. If not, for day here and die. Come on, come here!
Murderer. I know you killed Gina, and I will make sure you rot in this jail.
Come on, Frank, don't they ginger this guy like that too. You dey hear, don't they follow and talk anyhow. Just dey go, get lost.
Unless you go make remember us, make they bring food for us.
Come on. We are fast!
As God runs down for you, remember, we dey here. Your brother dey here, Frank. Hey!
My sister, have they not come for my belly?
Come on, go inside. You murderer. Go inside!
Yes, hello, Papa. Sit down, your sister will come, yeah? Sit, don't worry. God don't do that for Frank. We'll still do that for you, just sit down. Okay? You don't black finish.
Chief, this is your daughter's PA and her murderer.
What? I did not kill Gina.
Shut up! You killed my only child.
No, man. I had no reason.
I said shut up!
Madam, it's enough.
It will never be well with you.
It
will never be well with you.
It's enough, madam.
My own child.
Sir, I did not.
Shut up!
I did not
I said shut up! Stop! Inspector, take him back! Take him back!
If you move, I move. What did you move?
Madam, it's okay. Just leave my lips. He must pay for killing your daughter. He must surely pay.
So they still did not allow you to see him?
Mama, they did not. I begged and begged, but they asked me to go. I did not see my brother, Mama. I did not see him.
Hey! Chico. What kind of temptation is this? What have I done to deserve this? Where have I gone wrong? What has my son done to deserve this kind of maltreatment?
Mama, what if brother is dead and they're hiding?
Shut up! Make me not say so.
Sorry, Mama.
Ah, shut up! My own son dead. How can you even conceive such? You know it can never be true. My son cannot die. It's not possible. If I had known, I wouldn't have allowed him work for that woman in the first place.
Anne! What is this? Why are you crying?
My father sent me away.
Sent you away?
What did you do? Now, what did you do? What happened?
I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant for your brother. I'm carrying his child. Mama.
Ada?
Mama.
You are pregnant? Frederick, my son.
Yes, Mama.
You are carrying my grandchild.
I don't have anywhere to go to.
Hey! Eric, where are you? Eric, where are you? Eric, come and carry your child. My grandchild. Eric, in the back of your phone, Eric,
Debbie, what did you just call me? How dare you? Listen, let me give you this first and last one. Let this day be the first and last you open that gutter of yours to call me a snitch.
Ella, you are a snitch, a backstabber, a thief, a harlot, a murderer. That is what you are. Now, what are you going to do to me? What will you do? All your secrets has been exposed.
Debbie, do not push me too far. You will not like me.
And what will you do if I push you, Ella? What will you do? Kill me the same way you killed Gina? It's not going to work. You know why? Because I am tough. I am a hard nut to crack, so you can do nothing. Harlots. Backstabber. No, come back and fight me! Come back and face me! Harlot! Look at her! What will you do? You are a murderer! No, come back and face me! Where are you going to? Come back and face me! Oh, I thought you were a woman enough, but clearly you are not. Backstabber! Murderer! You are a murderer, Ella!
Has he got into this? You mean your own father sent you out of the house?
You've seen it for yourself. My father threw me out of the house and asked me never to step foot in his compound again. Unless I abort the bastard in my womb. My father called my child a bastard.
It's okay. You don't have to cry over this. Your child is not a bastard. It has a father. And his family welcomed you. So there is nothing to cry about. Wipe your tears.
You needed to see the way my father humiliated and disgraced me in public. Calling me all sorts of names. You know, I doubt if he's my biological father. I don't think so.
No. He is. He's still your father. You know how parents can be sometimes. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I just want you to be strong for this your unborn child. You have to be strong for this your innocent child, please. I know it's a time of trials, but you have to be strong. Please. Everything will be fine, okay? Please.
I'm heartbroken. I can't take this anymore. Why will my father treat me like this? What have I done to deserve this?
I know, but you have to be strong for your child.
No father will treat their child like this. Officer, I am not leaving this place until I see Eric.
Young lady, we don't have any Eric here. Go and check for another station.
That's a lie. I am very sure Eric is in this station and I'm not going anywhere until I see him.
So, okay, and the talk is there and the talk nonsense. If you know you're there, talk nonsense, you should go now. You see, there and talk nonsense. What do you tell her? If you shout, you should go. Let's say something to hold your head. Abi?
Come on here. What is going on there? What's that?
What? Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Young lady. What is going on here?
Sir, now this girl tell us say he wants to see Eric. And we tell her say Eric no dey here. That criminal, he said he must see her. He's here.
Sir, please. I have to see Eric. It's a matter of life and death. Please, I have to see him. I've been here several times, but they don't want me to see him. Please, you have to help me. Please, I beg you. Help me.
No, stand up. It's okay. Stand up. Apart from her, has another person come to look for Eric here? No, sir. Okay.
Sir.
You get Eric for her to see. And make sure that she doesn't give Eric anything to eat. That is the instruction. Yes, sir. Bring the files to the office. The one that I'm supposed to transfer to headquarters.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
You hear something? Thank God if you do your car. On the fire.
Thank you.
On fire.
Sir.
How far have you gone with Gina's murder case?
Sir, I think we're ready to go to court. We have something to prove that Eric killed Gina.
Oh, that's good. Her parents are on my neck. So, we have to prepare to go to court by next week Monday. Make all the necessary arrangements and documentation. I need them submitted to me. I need them in 2 days.
Permission to follow, sir.
Permission granted.
The tension is down. Someone's down. Sure you have achieved your mission.
I was told you wanted to see me.
Yes, sir.
I'm listening.
Sir, you are the only one that can help me. I don't have any other person to fight for me. I don't have money for case to pay lawyer. I don't have money to prove my innocence. You're the only one that can help me. Please. I'm innocent. I didn't kill Gina. I'm not a murderer. I cannot kill. I don't have that kind of heart. Please. 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 All I'm trying to say is let's do proper investigation. It's not just me. The culprit could be out there and you're punishing me for nothing.
The tension is down. Sure you have achieved your mission, yeah. The backstabber around. Green snake and green grass.
So how did it go? No locks at all. All the bank details has been changed. I didn't get anything at all. I just wasted my whole time.
Damn. What kind of ill luck is this? You mean you could not get hold of any of the accounts? Both local and international?
Did you not hear what I just said? Are you deaf or something? In fact, get out of my car. Get out of my car!
Frank? Are you asking me out of your car?
Are you deaf? Or have you acquired some sort of deafness? What? Look, leave my car.
Stop acting.
I'll push you out of this car! Leave my car right now! Get out!
What else will he say? According to him, Eric is still the prime suspect. He advised we get a reasonable amount of money to get him a good lawyer.
Are you serious? Getting him a good lawyer will help him come out?
Not really. It's 50-50. But then, getting him a good lawyer will help his situation. If not get him out of the case, at least help reduce his sentence. It's a better option now.
It's okay. The God will serve will vindicate him. I think we have to take the officer in charge advice of getting him a good lawyer. That would be the best.
My sister, is the money. Where are we going to get that kind of money? We can barely afford to feed in this house. Talk of getting him a good lawyer. If not for Nnamdi, I don't even know how we'll survive.
Talking about Nnamdi, I think I need to see him.
Really?
Yes, I really need to see him.
Okay.
It's okay. Everything will be fine, okay?
Still can't believe it's not a dream. No, 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 no.
Will I get
Baby. Baby.
Yes.
Why is your face like this? What are you thinking about?
Honey, how can I be happy when an innocent man is being accused of something he knows nothing about? And the police wants to kill him over something he never did. When the real killer is out there walking freely. He might even be in one beer parlor now, taking 1 or 2 bottles. Eric.
Baby, I understand how you feel. I understand how much Eric means to you. We are all sad with the same issue. But we don't have to continue like this. We have to find a solution to it.
So tell me, what is the way forward? What do you think we should do?
I think we have to take the advice of the officer in charge of his case. We have to get a good lawyer for him. I think that's the best for now.
Honey, we don't have money. Where do we get this money from? You and I know we have something very important to do with money. Honey, all the money I have now, I mark them out for our big day. There is no money left on me. I don't have money again.
Baby, do you love and trust me?
Yes, of course, you know I do.
Okay. Anything I ask you to do for me, you do it.
Yes, I will do it. And what is it?
Baby, I want you to use the money for our wedding and get a good lawyer for him. Yes, his life is more important here. Our big day can wait. Please. You know he's supposed to be your best man. And the ceremony will not be complete without him. Please, I want you to do it for him. Please, baby.
Hi. Honey, you can't cease to amaze me. You are such a good girl with a heart of gold. Honey, for this, I will love you forever. I will love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sir, you are the only one that can help me. I don't have any other person to fight for me. I don't have money for case, to pay lawyer. I don't have money to prove my innocence. You're the only one that can help me. Please. I'm innocent. I didn't kill Gina. I'm not a murderer. I cannot kill. I don't have that kind of heart. Please. Please. Please.
Wake me up. Still can't believe it's not a dream. Oh no no no. Oh no no no.
What have I gotten myself into? Eh? This is 12 midnight. A man that said he's responsible is not back to his own house. My goodness. God knows if he's not engaged with one of all those stupid girls out there. No, Tony, you will not kill me in this house. God, you know that. I can't take this anymore. It's becoming too much. It's becoming too much for me, for crying out loud. Why can't I enjoy my own husband? Goodness. Don't come close to me. Just hold it to yourself.
Please.
Who the hell do you think you are? Hey, Tony. I'm asking you.
Please, I had a very rough day, very hectic one. All I need now is just for you to put some warm water for me and get my food. Please, I beg you.
Really? All I have to do is just go in there, put food for you to eat. No. Go back there. Tell one of all those stupid girls you've been dealing with out there to give you food. Okay? Look at the time.
It is what it is.
Come back here, Tony. Tony, come back here. You're not going anywhere today. You are not going anywhere today, Tony. What is wrong with you? Huh? You don't care about anybody in this house. All you know, you just go out, come in. You don't care about your family. You don't care about anything. What? What is wrong with you? You're not going anywhere. Let me tell you.
Pamela, please. I beg you in the name of anything you hold dear to your heart. Today is a very good day. I have a lot going on in my head already. Please, let me have peace. I don't want to unleash this anger inside of me on you. I'm begging you, please. Take care of the house and have a good day.
What did you just say?
Please.
Unleash. Hey, Mr. Mike, come back. Where do you think you're going? Come and unleash your stupid anger on me. What is wrong with you? After all, I'm used to it. Yes, I'm used to it. What else can you do? What else can you do? Stupid man. Look at you. Hey, at times I regret ever getting married to a stupid man like you. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, listen, Tony. You aren't going anywhere. Today, we die here. Nonsense.
Yaya, are you mad?
I said it! This house will not contain me and you, Tony! It's not going to contain me and you!
Where are you going to?
What did you just say? Hi, Pamela. I have suffered. When did you start asking me where I go to or how I do in this house? Tell me. It's better, Tony. Listen, I don't have your time today. I
I don't have time for your troubles. Anyways, just let me be in peace, right?
I ask you again, where are you going to?
Listen to me. It's none of your business. You got that?
Pamela.
Tony, open this door. What kind of stupid question is that? My friend, open this door. It's yours. Tony. Tony is your wife. Better open this door now.
Okay, my wife. Hey, I'm sorry I cannot open that door. So you better go back to where you're coming from. I remember vividly I was asking you, where were you going to, and you ignored me. So I am telling you now to go back to wherever you're coming from. Don't knock on that gate again. I am not there.
Listen, Tony. I don't have time for quarrels tonight. Please, open this door. Eh?
Mommy, I'm begging you in the name of God. Go back to wherever you're coming from. Don't knock there again. Don't knock there again. Good night.
Tony. Tony, please now. Eh? It hasn't gotten to this. Tony, I'm sorry now. Eh? Please. Tony. Tony. Tony, please. Open the door. Please. Eh? Okay, I'm sorry. I have to explain. Okay, you are still my husband. Honey.
Are you guys there now? Okay, hold on. Stay with him. I'll be there. I'll be there in 15 minutes. Yes, okay, alright. Thank you.
Tony, please. The money.
Pamela, please. Not now. I have an emergency.
Why are you opening your palms as if something is wrong? Eh? Peggy. Just the money. 100,000. Not too much.
Pamela, you just heard I have an emergency from work.
For crying out loud, I have asked for this 100,000 since 3 days now. What is it? 100,000 naira. What is it? Wait, working. Day in, day out. Always working. So, why is 100,000 naira so big for you to give to your wife? Eh, Mr. Tony? Inspector Tony. Eh?
Pamela, please. I need to go to work now. I have an emergency.
Alright. Me too. I have an emergency. That's why I'm asking for the money. Yes, sir. All of us have emergencies we're waiting for. So what is wrong about that? Eh? What is it now? Stop mentioning my name as if something is wrong.
Has your father ever given your mother up to 100,000 naira?
Don't even...
Who in your family from all your brothers can afford 100,000 naira now in a minute?
Of course, you know how I was when you got married to me. Yes! You have tried out. Trouble everywhere. You want the neighbors to know that I am asking for money. Okay, Daddy, give me 100,000 naira just for upkeep. Yes!
Pamela, what is wrong with
you? You are the one wrong with me. Yes, you are! Tony, you are. So fast. We are drying up in this house. Who is it? Please come and give me the money.
Come close to me.
Tony is a liar. You must give me that money today.
Pamela, if you try me again,
to God. You must give me that money today. You must!
See, this is the thought that if you can't see, I will show you that it is not an easy time to be an inspector in the Nigerian police. Pamela! 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 Pamela!
Mr. Tony, why did you kill your wife?
I did not kill my wife.
Why am I finding it very difficult to believe you? Something is missing somewhere. Now, from the report we gathered, some of the neighbors that were around when this thing happened said you had a hot and heated argument with her. You got so angry and you were so bad, in a very bad situation, and you decided to end her up.
I did not kill my wife. I love my wife. I love my wife so much, and yes, we had an argument that day. We had a fight that afternoon. That same afternoon we had an argument. But I wouldn't be so wicked to kill my wife. I love my wife and I wouldn't kill her for anything.
Do you watch African Magic? Some of those their retro films. In some of those retro films, you find out that those people they kill are people they love. So when you say you love your wife, it doesn't add up. Okay. Now, let me make it very easy for you so that you won't be too blind to see. It is quite okay that it wasn't intentional. But she got you so angry, so annoyed that you nabbed her.
Steve, I did not kill my wife. You know me very well. I did not kill my wife. I did not kill my wife. For God's sake, no! I never killed I did not kill my wife. Steve, I killed my wife.
When it comes to security, a young lady came to us and made some confession. She said her brother was killed in one of the operations you led 5 months ago in one of the banks. So the young man wasn't happy, and when he came for you, he didn't see you. And then he decided to drop a message by killing your wife. I'm sorry.
Why did he? Why couldn't he come for me instead? Why my innocent wife?
Calm down. That is something I said.
Steve, why my innocent wife? Why?
He shouldn't have come for you. He shouldn't have. Even at that, he tried as much as possible to see you, but in his quest to see you, he couldn't. And then he decided to drop a message by taking off your wife. I'm so sorry. You need to go home right now and prepare yourself. You are a free man now. The young man will be taken to court alongside. So you need to go home and prepare yourself for the case.
Thank you, Steve.
You're welcome. I know how you feel now. Are you okay?
Thank you.
Just be yourself. These are some of the things we need to do for security apparatus. It's part of the security architecture. Everybody can be a suspect at any point in time. So do not see it from the point that we might handle you. No, we did it. It's a normal thing we do for anybody who is found as a suspect.
Someone somewhere knows something. I am sure.
Oh God. God, please help me. I don't want to convict an innocent man. I don't want to convict an innocent man. God, please help me. Wow. Or could it be someone is trying to implicate him or pay him back for something he did in the past? Wow. This whole thing is becoming confusing because all the evidence points at him as the killer. But something in me tells me he did not do it. Maybe Eric is innocent just as I was. It could be just a coincidence. Let's say he was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Because looking at the whole scenario, Eric has nothing to gain with the death of Gina.
Someone wake me up. Still can't believe it's not a dream. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 let the rain fall and wash this pain away.
Anne, you are still crying again, eh? Why do you want to hurt yourself? Why are you doing this? I have told you that nothing will happen to my brother. He's going to come out strong and alive.
Ah, you don't know these people. You don't know them. They're very wicked. They will kill him.
They will never kill him. My spirit can never lie to me. He's going to come out strong. Stop doing this and consider your condition, please. Please, I'm begging you.
This is the time I need him most.
I know.
I need him now.
I know.
How am I going to defend him? I cannot even help him. I cannot even save him. I can't even save my Eric.
God is going to do everything for us. See, let's go inside. Mama is calling you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let's go. I cannot leave you here.
Stop. You don't understand. You don't. Eric is suffering and I cannot even help him. I need him now and he's not here. How am I going to save him?
God is going to do everything.
My Eric.
God, everything is possible.
Inspector, you know that won't be possible for me now. If I may ask, what is your reason for asking for more days to investigate this matter?
Sir, I think we have the wrong person on this particular case. The real culprit could still be out there. I just want you to give me some time. Let me reinvestigate this case. And I believe I will come up with something.
Inspector, in as much as I understand your plea, there is nothing I can do right now because the case is going to court on Monday.
Sir, I just think we're not getting something right in this case. Just give me 1 week. Let me reinvestigate this case. I promise to come up with something.
You seem convinced that Eric is not the killer. Why? Chief, we really want to go to court, but there's a problem.
What problem, DPO? Is it money? I will give you as much money as you want. But I want this case in court. First thing on Monday morning.
The inspector in charge of this case thinks that we do not have the right person in our custody. He thinks that the killer of your daughter is out there. So, he is asking for more time to investigate this matter.
Never!
That will not happen. He must have collected bribe in order to delay the case. This will not work. Not with my daughter. This case goes to court on Monday. And that is final. Please, Mr. DPO, make sure.
My wife has said it all. We have found the killer. And we are ready to go to court. So let's go to court.
Who killed Gina? The tension is down. Someone's daughter is down.
My love, how are you?
I'm trying to be fine. I'm fine. Stop that. I don't like what you guys are doing. How is Mama?
Mama is not fine. Mama is very, very sick. She's very, very sick.
What is wrong with her?
I don't know. I don't know.
Has she taken any medication?
Brother Nandi gave me some money to get drugs for her. But she's not getting better though. She's not getting better.
Okay. Now listen, okay? Please. Tell Mama. Tell Mama to be strong for me. I will be out here very soon. I promise.
But, my love, how do you intend to do that?
The inspector in charge of my case said he's going to reinvestigate the case. I just pray God will vindicate me.
That means we should be hopeful. Okay, we're hopeful. My love, we brought you food.
Oh yeah. Okay, your time is up.
Officer, please now, just give us more time.
I just want to talk from you. Time is up,
please.
Remember what I said, okay? Tell Mama that I'll be back soon. Just go. I'll be back.
Officer,
Inspector, I spoke with Gina's parents. They disapproved your request to continue with the investigation. They insist that the case must go to court by Monday. There's nothing I can do. Sorry.
It's okay, sir. Permission to follow, sir.
Inspector.
Sir.
Can you come up with something in 5 days?
I'll do my best. I'll do my best, sir.
I hope you know what will happen in 5 days if you do not come up with something tangible.
I'll do my best, sir. I'll do my best. Permission to follow, sir.
Who killed Gina? The tension is down.
I did not promise I was going to release your brother. I only promised to look deeply into this case to know if he's truly innocent. But I have an advice. When you get home, talk to your people. sit back and discuss how you can get a lawyer, a good lawyer, that will represent him in the courts.
Officer, we don't have any lawyer we can contact. Please, how do we get one?
Okay, no one. Yeah, I will. I'll give you the contact, so you call him and book an appointment with him. He handles cases like this very well. I'm sure he will handle yours.
Thank you very much. We appreciate a lot.
Sure, you have achieved your mission, yeah. A backstabber around.
Eric, for the fact that I want to help you by investigating this case does not mean that you are innocent. I am only doing this to fulfill all righteousness, because I don't want to have the wrong person condemned. But I tell you, if at the end of the day you are found guilty of this crime, read my lips. I will not only have it hot with you, but I will testify against you in the court, and I will personally make sure that you do not set your eyes on daylight ever again in your life. Do you understand me? Now, see me as your brother and your friend, your confidant. Start from the beginning and tell me everything that happened, word by word. Have a very good day.
Yes, sir. Yes, I can hear you.
Pastor, please, I beg you. You have to help us. Eh? We don't have anyone to help us. Please, I beg you. You're our last hope. Pastor, please, I beg you, in the name of God, please. Eh? You cannot help us. Barrister, please. You mean you can defend him in court if we don't pay that kind of money? Sir, that's too much. We don't have that kind of money. Please, I beg you. Help us. You mean there's nothing you can do? Bikono, please. Hello? Naira. Where do we get that kind of money from? What has Eric done to deserve this kind of punishment? What has he done? I don't know. I don't know why life is so unfair to us. Okay, look, my brother is going to be judged and condemned for a crime he did not commit, just because we are poor. Is it fair?
Rita, it's okay. All hope is not lost. Something can be done.
Something can be done? How? When? When will something be done? Is it until they kill him? Eric will be taken to court soon. For a crime he did not commit, he didn't do it. I know Eric, he didn't do it. Eric did not do it, he did not.
It's okay. It's okay.
God! God! Are you watching? Are you watching an innocent man being condemned for a crime he did not commit? Are you happy? If it's fine with you, if it is fine with me, no problem.
It's okay. Okay, stop crying. Nobody will kill him. He's not guilty until it's proven in the law courts. Miracles can still happen.
Miracle?
Yes.
We should wait for miracle, right? No problem. Let's wait on miracle.
Stop crying. Everything will be fine.
You
just need to stop crying.
No problem.
I don't tell her say madam no day. More I come dey go, she no day. Just come on now. Oga no day.
Please now, we beg you.
It's not my fault. You no day. You no day. When I come back later, beg. Just come on now.
John, what's going on there?
Madam, I tell them say Oga no day house. Make they come, they come on. Just there, they warn you. Just stand there since. Say they won't wait for. I tell them make they go.
Good afternoon, ma. Good afternoon, ma.
No day, I beg.
Ma, please. We really need to see Chief, please. It's urgent.
And who are you?
My name is Anne and she's Rita. We are here on behalf of Eric. Ma, please, we beg you. You have to help us. Eric did not kill Gina. He will never do such a thing, no.
For real? You mean your relatives to that murderer? And you have the guts, the audacity and temerity to walk into this compound? Now leave this compound this minute. Eric is a murderer and he must pay for it. He killed my only daughter. Did you get that?
My brother is not a killer. He can never kill anybody. Please help us beg Chief to withdraw the case. Please, man, beg you. So we beg you. He did not kill Gina. He did not do it. He will never do such a thing. Yes. Please, you have to believe us. Please, we beg you. Thank you.
Yes. Hello. Yes, DPO. Please send your men to my house immediately. No, come back again. Stupid girls. You would have waited and see if you will not end up in that cell with your stupid brother. Evil people. And you, make sure they don't come into this compound ever again. Is that clear?
Okay, ma. Yes, ma.
Oga, now everything when I know be that. Nothing again.
I need you to calm down. Relax yourself and think. Think very well. Think of a way you can help us find out who really killed your madam. Is there any suspicious movement or anybody who might have said something that might help us? Think and talk to me now.
Okay, wetin you want make I talk again? I know dey house when the thing happen, no be me do am. I only come back and see madam dead body for chair. Nothing again. Na the only thing when
I get to find out that you're in any way connected to the murder of Gina, or you are the killer herself. I promise you, I will personally walk you into the four walls of that prison yard, and you will never see the daylight again. It's a promise.
Officer, what do you really want from me? Eric killed Gina,
I mean, it's obvious.
Peter, tell me something. Apart from what you told me the last time, do you still remember anything at all you might want to tell me?
Oga, I don't remember anything again. I don't tell you everything where I know.
Are you very sure?
Yes, Oga. I did sure what I did tell you.
Peter, the woman we're talking about here is a woman who gave you everything. Everything. Before she was gruesomely murdered by a wicked unknown person. Remember, she gave you life. She gave you shelter. She paid you well. Remember where she brought you from and bettered your life. Whatever thing you're doing now, wherever she is, she will be happy that you are helping to find out who this wicked unknown killer is. All you've got to do is think. Think, Peter. Think. Think.
Yes. I remember something now.
That's it.
Oga Frank come house later that day. Yes.
Frank?
Yes.
Peter! 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 Where this here my college gate go? Hey! If madam come top, then I go get am hot too. That one consign am. Yeah, I don't go my market. After him go say na him be oga kpata. After madam na him. Yeah, I can't leave gate go now. Peter! Abeg, no get time for that delay.
Susan! Susan! I know Susan go put this gate, leave her like this. See wahala. What if thief come enter this house now? Wetin I go tell madam? Just make I go buy bread and mineral for mama to top shop. Make I take home my belle. Now Susan just to comot, leave gate open like that. Until you see this girl. She not dey give herself for this house o. Until you see this girl, make she go come back, come meet me for this house. She go see wetin I will do with her. Make it go come back first. No, they deceive me.
Peter,
Oga,
how are you now?
I'm fine, sir. Why you come there outside now? Make I put gate for you now. Oga, I give you this one. Talk that. I talk and say you be better person. No mind them. Thank you.
But Peter, come. Add this to it.
Hey, Oga, I don't dey cry for you. Hey, Oga Frank, you too much. Hey, Oga Frank, okay. Make a special. Thank you, Oga. Okay, Oga.
We not see you.
So, why didn't you tell me this all as well?
I be forget. And as you no enter house, I can't feel like saying no the importance.
Is there anything else you still remember you want to share with me?
No, you don't finish. I don't remember anything again, don't finish.
That'll be all for now, Mr. Peter.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Officer, what exactly is going on? Why are you frustrating me? Why are you doing this? Were you paid by someone to humiliate me? Why are you embarrassing me, making my life uncomfortable? What is it? I am not finding this funny any longer. Not at all. Or you think I don't have meaningful things to do with my time? Do you?
I don't know what gave you the guts to think you can sit in a police interrogation room and rant and talk rubbish. When you're done talking, you must tell me exactly what killed Gina. That's all I want to hear from you.
You cannot force me to say things I do not know. I have told you before and I repeat myself, I did not kill Gina. Neither do I know what killed her. I don't have any other thing to say to you and that is it.
Hello? Who is this?
Inspector Tony, what is it? I have told you I know nothing about the death of Gina. What do you want again? Look, I have somewhere to meet up with, so you better make it fast. Look, officer, I did not kill Gina, and I didn't even go into that compound. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how you're placing this, but you have no proof whatsoever, me. I am innocent. You too, and stop calling me. What is wrong with this man?
Hello, Chief. Good day. Yes, I'm aware. Yes, just that the case will not be on Monday anymore. I can explain, Chief. No. The case must go to court, but not on Monday again. Let's say on Thursday morning. Chief, we are trying to do our job here. Hello? Hello? Chief, hello? Hello?
Come down! Come down! Move! Bring him this way! This way! Move!
Sir, please, I'm innocent.
I said move!
I'm innocent.
Move!
I'm innocent, sir.
This way! Move! Oh, this way!
I'm innocent. I'm innocent, sir.
Move this way!
Okay,
Take him that way!
I'm innocent, sir.
Move this way! Move! Oh yeah! This way! Bring him down!
dream is this? Oh, no. Nothing will happen to my Eric. Oh no, Jesus. Eric, I cover you with the blood of Jesus Christ. Nothing will happen to you. Oh no, Jesus! I cover you with the blood of Jesus Christ. You will not die. You will not die. No evil forces will fall on you. I cast and I bound. I rebuke every evil plan. I cast. What is this?
To have more babies with my brother in the future. Please. I don't like seeing you like this. Please. I know. Please. Stop crying. Inugo. I know. Why is she crying? Thank God we are here. Why is she like this? What happened? She had a miscarriage last month.
What? Why?
I don't know. Don't worry, it's okay.
Baby.
It's okay.
Why?
Sorry.
Why do I have to lose my baby? Why?
Don't worry, it's okay.
Why does it have to be now that Rick is not here? Why are all these things happening to me? Why is God punishing me?
No, don't say that. God is not punishing you.
God is punishing me.
You just have to calm down. Biko, you just have to calm down.
My baby.
Everything will be fine.
My baby. No, I want
you're
this
still very
one.
young. Yes.
Why do I have to lose this one? Why? Is it fair?
Watch yourself.
Eric is not even here. Why?
Your brother will come back. He will come back very, very soon.
I just want to die. I cannot take this anymore. I cannot take this anymore. I cannot. What have to lose my baby?
Wash this pain away. Oh, Gina, wake up, tell them my hands are clean. Oh, Gina, please wake up and tell them my hands are clean.
Is there something I am not really getting? Is there somewhere I'm missing something very important? Why is Eric at the center of this whole thing? From all indications, Eric. The statement, Eric. God. Eric. Is someone trying to frame him up? God help me, I don't want to convict an innocent man. I don't know. God, this is too much.
Rita, are you alright? Since today you've been moody, what is it? I'm fine. I'm okay. When do you start lying? Eh? It's written all over your face that you're lying. Talk to me, what is it? I'm worried about you. Yes, you're worried about me. But why? I know that very soon you will leave us to go back to your home. Because you lost the baby. And if you go, I'm going to be lonely. Is that why you're sad? See, it's true that I lost the baby, but I am not going anywhere. I cannot forget you and Mama. You are like family to me. Even if I go back to my father's house, I will not forget you. You sure? Yes. She says so, I believe you. Are you happy now? I'm not going anywhere, right? Can we eat our food? Yes. Are you sure? You don't have to worry, okay?
Mama, I think she's coming.
Be fast, or if not, I'll finish this food. I'll come back.
It's okay, my love. It has happened. We can't question God.
I'm very sorry. It wasn't my intention to put you through all this.
My love, please don't blame yourself. I know you will never do anything to hurt me. I know. The most important thing is that I am alive. I'm healthy. I'm okay. We can have as many children as we want in future, okay? Please.
That's if I'll make it here alive.
Oh, please. Don't say that. The God I serve will vindicate you. I need you to be strong. I need you to be hopeful. Trust me, you will come out of this place. You will. Okay? Please, put yourself together. Please, I need you to...
Okay. Come, let's go now.
I don't know how to thank you for the drugs you got for Mama. God will bless you.
Amen. You're welcome.
Brother, thank you very, very much.
You're welcome. Don't worry, yeah? Mama will be fine. The pharmacist assures us that Mama will be fine as soon as she takes the drugs as prescribed.
Yes, that's true. He assured us that as soon as Mama takes those drugs, she'll be fine in no time.
I hope so. Eh?
Don't worry, Mama will be fine. Huh? And Anne, I would love to see you privately. I want to have a word with you.
I hope all is well.
Of course, everything is alright.
Then you don't have to see me privately. That my family can talk to me right here.
Okay. I wanted to know when you're going back to your father. I spoke to him yesterday and he assured me that he has forgiven you, that you can come back home now. I was actually coming to this place when I met Rita on the road.
Nnamdi, I am not going back to the house. I am not. He lost me the moment he threw me out of the house. I am not going back to that wicked man. Never!
See, in as much as I understand your stand on this, you still need to have a rethink on this. You need to go back home. He's still your father and you bear his name.
Really?
Yes.
Have you forgotten what he did to me? Ebere, I am not going back to the house. I am not!
And you need to do the right thing. You have to go back home.
I don't understand. Who says she's not doing the right thing? Eh? Listen, this is her home. She belongs here now.
Exactly. I am not going anywhere. I am not. This is my home and I'm staying right here.
You just have to go back home. That is all I can say.
Ebere, whose side are you on? Because I don't understand you anymore.
On your side, of course. I'm on your side.
It doesn't look like it. You are supporting my father. You want me to go back to that wicked man. Have you forgotten what he did to me? Have you? I'm not going back to that house. This is my home now and I'm staying right here.
I know both of you will be wondering why I called you here. Actually, I'm glad to announce to you that the murder case of your daughter will be heard in court in the next 2 days. We will now know the killer.
DPO, I don't understand the reason for this meeting. Both of us know that the case will be coming up in court in the next 2 days. We're also aware that you've had the killer in your custody for God knows when. Why did you call this meeting?
Chief, you are right. But there is something new.
Which is?
Excuse me. Inspector Tony, bring him. We have to wait. He's coming.
Sure, sir.
Chief, this is the true killer of your daughter.
Really?
Young man, what is your name?
Mami be Spider. The alpha man of my area.
Do you know Miss Gina before her death?
No, I don't know her. Someone contracted me to kill her.
So, who gave you the job?
Hello? Now me be Spider, the alpha man of this area. Now who be this? Huh? Wetin I go do for you? You get business deal for me? No wahala now. Okay, meet me at the uncompleted building by the west end. Yes. All right.
See wahala. What if thief come enter this house now? Wetin I go tell madam? Just make I go buy bread and mineral for mama to top shop. Make I take home my belle. Now Susan just to comot, leave gate open like that. Until you see this girl. She not dey give herself for this house o. Until you see this girl, make she go come back come meet me for this house. She go see wetin I will do with her. Make it go come back. Go.
Peter.
Oga.
How are you now?
I'm fine, sir. Why you come there outside now? Make I put gate for you now.
No, don't worry. It's not necessary. I just...
Peter.
Peter. Take this one now. Take care of yourself, yeah?
Talk, sir! Okay, talk as if you be better person. No mind them.
Don't go.
Oga, thank you!
It's done. You don't forget say Namibi Spider, the alpha man of this area. When I deliver job, now one hand, no traces. So when am I getting my balance? No shaking. Everywhere good, no shaking.
Young man, I was told you wanted to see me.
Yes. Namibi Spider, the alpha man of my area. I know they talk too much.
Mr. Spider, Mr. Alphaman, I'm a very busy person. What can I do for you?
You get waiting I won't tell you. But you go promise me say if I scratch your back, you go scratch my back.
You can't sit here and waste my time and tell me scratch your back and tell me all nonsense that has to do with your name and I don't understand. If you have anything very important to tell me, or less. I have some important things to do.
I know who killed Gina.
What?
Yes. But before I tell you, you must promise me that you will reduce my punishment. Yes. So that was what happened.
It's clear to us that Spider here is the killer of your daughter.
You are a liar! How much did they pay you for this? Why are you doing this? How much? Why are you mocking a morning woman? Oh my poor Gina. Why? Why are you doing this?
Madam, why you dey lie now? Eh? Why you dey lie? No, you tell me say if I won't go, say make I go by weekend. Say the house help go they go market. Eh? Say if I reach, make I follow through the back door, will lead to the kitchen. Eh? Say when I get to the kitchen, make I open the fridge. If I open the fridge, make I poison the juice. Say Gina they like juice. Eh, madam, no be what you tell me.
I ask again, why are you lying? Why? I don't know anything about what you just said.
Madam, enough! Enough! Your game is up. Do you think the police is stupid? Do you think we are foolish? Watch this. Spider was smart enough to record this the day you met with him. Now you see, we are not foolish.
What? Augusta! How could you?
How could you kill your own child? Augusta, why?
Yes, I did it. I did it. And I blame you for everything. I blame you. You caused all this. Because you decided to love an adopted child more than your own. You gave her everything. Everything. And nothing for your own son. And what do you expect me to do? I had to put her out of the picture. Yes. I did it. And I'm not regretting it.
Mrs. Augusta Dike, you are under arrest for the conspiracy to the murder of Miss Gina Dike. And you have the right to remain silent, for whatever you say or do here might be used against you in the courts of law. Madam, move! If I move you now. Madam, move!
That was what happened. And we are sorry for making you pass through all you went through. The Nigerian police force will compensate you adequately. And we plead with you not to press any charges.